Yo, what's going on, guys? I think I got everything. Why am I skipping frames? Oh, I had the video going in the back. My bad, guys. I was probably lagging there for a second. Skip frames 2 minutes ago. Why did it give me a message now? What? Hold up, I'm messing with the settings because, I don't know, I was just streaming, it was perfectly fine, but apparently now it's not fine? Doesn't make any sense. Kirby, what's going on? Alright, I think we're good now. Hopefully everything's working. If it not, then yeah, let me know. Yeah, that was 2 minutes ago. Why am I still getting that notification? Alright, I think we should be fine. Hopefully the music's not too loud. Alright, we're gonna get through this, so let's get going. Got 100 to go through. Let's actually level up the bounty guys. I technically don't need a tag either. I mean, I could use them, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, we're pretty much just chilling, just getting the event done, because I gotta get it done either way in like 2 days. We were trying to play Apex, but yeah, that didn't, I was just getting destroyed. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, we're just gonna get through this and then probably do some PvP when it's on. We do have the box as well. I was debating whether to buy it or not. I mean, I technically don't need to get the box for the Valentine's Day box, but I don't know. It's 1,000. That's why I'm like trying to debate whether or not to get it, because we do have events coming up for the Evo and well, mainly the Evo, because that should get us to hopefully a higher level. I don't know how much it's going to be on a discount though. It's either going to be 70, maybe 75. I doubt they'll do 80, but they could give us 80. Either way, we do want to save up for that. And spending 1,000 on a box I technically don't need. I don't know if I want to. I mean, it is, I guess, for a video, but I mean, maybe if they added something new into the box, that would have been cool. But they're working on the beta, so that's probably why they haven't put out anything. What's going on, Juan? By the way, the music's gonna be random. It's just random music from Epidemic Sound. But I gotta start streaming a lot more and making, I guess, more videos. I don't know. Streaming more though is a definite must, I guess. Especially with the beta hopefully coming out next week. It'll be something to do at least. Plus I can start streaming that as well. And also make videos for it. Because right now we're just going through the PvE events. We'll probably do some PvP. And that's pretty much not really much more to do. Although I could do PvP a lot more. What do I think of the new update? What do you mean the new update? The update for the events or the update for the beta? Jackson, what's going on? Yeah, we should have events coming out all this week. The beta, however, will hopefully come out next week. It was supposed to come out this week, but got pushed back. I don't know how many people are actually going to be in it, but there's like 50 plus maybe. You don't speak English? Oh, okay. I wish I spoke Spanish or any language besides English. I think that would help out a lot in life in general. It's just, yeah, never learned a different language. Yeah, we should be getting the beta soon. The beta, yeah, should be coming out hopefully this week. On what day? I think they said they'll let us know. Andre, what's going on? Somebody's mad. Yeah, there's been information about the beta since, I think, not, was it last year or the year before that? I don't know. There's been stuff in the game for the beta, but I just think they've been working on it. I don't know what they're going to be doing in terms of rolling it out to everybody or how that's going to work. Because I know there's a certain amount of people in the beta, and then we'll get, hopefully, more info about it later. I mean, I want to test it out though, but I don't know. As long as we keep getting content, that's all that really matters. It would be nice if they actually just made, because apparently, I don't know what the code for this game is, but they can't really add anything to it, which is interesting. So either they just don't know. I don't know, because that's kind of weird. Like, I don't know what type of coding went into making the game. But, yeah, they said anything about the divisions, it's going to be hard to add more to the actual game in terms of divisions. So that's why they're introducing the quote-unquote dungeons. And that's supposed to, well, give us more content, of course. But, yeah, I don't know if that's the right choice to go about it. Although they are a small team, so I can see their dilemma there. But honestly, starting everyone from scratch with just a second version of the game, which maybe they're working on, but just restarting to implement their own system would be a lot better than learning somebody else's, I guess. Because I would rather have a Mutants 2 than the dungeons, but I mean, I'll take the dungeons for now. Do I have Nimrod? No, I have the other one. I just haven't played enough of Celsius Online. Next Evo discount is, I believe, on the 12th. So 11th, 12th. I think it's the 12th. I don't know. We have events going on all this week. Like, well, I think it was today. We have the Valentine's Day box, and then the next event should be coming out on the 12th, which I believe is the discount, and then we get another one after that, and then there's one more on like the 14th. I don't know. There's 4 different events coming out, so. How to get gold stars in the black hole? You basically have to build them up from bronze stars. I mean, I think there's a recipe to actually get gold stars, but any of the recipes beyond making gold stars isn't worth it. Because you're going to have to use stuff you're going to need maybe later. So, honestly, you should be just making bronze stars, turning bronze stars into silver, turning silver into gold, and then gold into platinum if you want to. But the easiest way to get stars in general in the black hole is take 3 of anything. So, well, not really gem or orbs, but like medkits, stuff like that, and then just craft those up. So basically, any of these. I usually do these because you can basically make these. And you craft upwards, you have a chance to get 3 gold, 3 bronze. You can use, I think 5 gets you 4, or I think anything beyond 5 gets you 4. But I use 3 because it's the cheapest. First off, you're not always going to get stars like there. Kitty. Cat just jumped up on the desk. Yeah, so, but I usually use meds. You can use this as well because you get those in boxes and stuff like that, but you can use those as well if you want. Like, I have a ton of those, so I could, like, I don't know, it depends on what you have. So you can use 3 of those if you wanted to. But yeah, the easiest way is just to keep doing this, and then once you get enough bronze stars, just craft upwards. I mean, it might take a while, but I usually wait till they have jackpot tokens or something worth going for in here. But if you don't want to wait, then you do that. Then you get bronze stars, and then you craft bronze stars. You can also use gold. 5 will make 1 silver, 5 silver will make 1 gold, and then yeah. But any of the other recipes are probably not worth it. Like, the black hole recipes aren't really that good. There's ways to make, like, silver stars as well, but it's just, like, all that stuff isn't worth it, in my opinion. Because you're either going to be using reactor tokens and or challenge tokens, which you should be saving. Yeah, you should be saving all that stuff. Honestly, you should just have med labs and go from there. You should have at least maybe, I mean, a lot of people cut down because they use most of the space for credits now, which is one way to get your Evo up really fast, is basically have this character here, have them all over your rooftop, and then yeah, it's just an easy way to get them, or to get credits in order to get more Evo. But you have to have the character first. Basically, once you have Bounty Hunter and or the Banker, well, you can't really do it with the Banker unless you buy a ton of them, which they haven't sold them in a while. But you just have a ton of them on top of your roof, and the amount of credits you get will depend upon your Evo. But of course, the more credits you're getting, the higher your Evo is going to be. Therefore, you're basically helping yourself get higher in Evo. So that's how you see all these people with crazy high Evos. Which that method's been around for a while. It started with Banker, which wasn't the easiest character to get unless you had a ton of gold. But since they introduced the Bounty Hunter, and you can actually get him and craft him or breed him, whatever you want to call him, it's a lot easier to farm credits. The only reason I don't do it is because I'm lazy and I don't feel like making that many. Like, I have a few, but then you're also like, it doesn't help just having them. You have to level them up to whatever your Evo is. And my Evo is at 300, and I don't feel like leveling up, let's say, 70 bounty hunters up to level 300 just to get more credits. Although it is worth it. It's just not something I feel like doing. What's my tag? I believe it is Buffalo currently. It is about to be who is it about to be actually? I don't even know. Currently it's Buffalo, but I have a few characters that I already made platinum. So I'm trying to think which character would be. I think the next one it's about to be would be, I don't know, I gotta look here in a second. I don't remember what order I took him out of the incubator. I think, would he be my next one? I think he would be actually. Currently it's Buffalo though, which hits for a minimum of 100 and something. But I think it's about to be him if I level him up a couple more levels, because he's about to hit level 28. And I made him after Buffalo, so right now it's Buffalo. It'll be him. Both of these are after as well. All those are after, all those are after. He was way a long time ago, so yeah, I think that's the closest one to being max. So Gerard, I think, would be my next character. So that Buffalo is this one here. I think that's my current tag, which hits for a minimum of, let's check, minimum of 120k. Reiner, what's going on? So that's my current tag. I could technically put level 5 attack orbs on him. I just don't feel like wasting them. Although it's not really a waste, I guess. I mean, it'd probably be worth it. But we have other characters that we just made in Platinum. I was kind of hoping to make... I was thinking about maxing this dude out to 300, but he's barely at 37. It would take me forever to get him up to 300. Plus, I don't even think he would be my tag, because I think I made him after. I don't know. I have a bunch of characters. I'm pretty sure currently Buffalo is, but there's a few characters that could be if I just max them out. Can I add you on Facebook? I add people at random. I mean, I could try, but my friends list is getting full. I think it's almost at, I don't even know what it's at, honestly. I think it's at 4,980. I think I have like 10 or 20 more people that I can add or something like that. And then I have to go clean it again, dude. Cleaning your friends list sucks in this. Because for some reason, Facebook doesn't delete, like, if they delete an account, it doesn't technically delete it off your friends list. You have to go through manually and delete it, which is kind of stupid. I don't know why that works that way. Like, you have to unfriend an account that no longer exists, which is the dumbest thing ever, but it's just the way Facebook works, I guess. But yeah, I gotta clean out my list, which is currently almost full. So yeah, adding people isn't really, like, I could probably add a couple more people and that's it. Yeah, Facebook's weird. I don't understand why they're, first off, I don't know why they have a limit on friend. And the whole point of Facebook. So they should just let you, or they should increase it, honestly. Like, I don't know why there's a cap. You're active? Yeah. I just have to go through my list. Basically, if you go through your Facebook list or your friends list, like, you can instantly tell whose accounts closed and stuff like that. But you have to literally go through and unfriend those people. And then I also have to go through and look to see who even still uses their account. It's so much work just to clear out friends list. And then I could go off of people that don't send gifts in Mutants, but then there's going to be a ton of people that don't really play as much. I mean, they may send it every once in a while, but like, not everyone's going to send it. So like me, I haven't sent one in like 2 days. I was doing it every single day, but I kind of stopped because sending it to like 4,000 people is not fun either. Nice. Country, jazz. Let's skip over those. We'll go to this. Yeah, I just don't like sending gifts because it takes like an hour for me to send gifts to 4,000 people. That's the only reason I don't send them. Like, if they had a way to send it all at once, but you have to send it 50 at a time, and then you can't do it on the phone because the phone, like, it just, like, the mobile version just won't send or receive gifts. Like, you have to do it on the web browser, and then even the web browser is just, I don't know. If I had like 1,000 people, that'd be easy, but it's 4,000. And doing that every single day, it takes like an hour every time I do it. It's just really, really annoying. You know what's going on. Yeah, that's the only reason I don't send gifts every day. Like, I'll do it every couple days, or I at least try to do it once a week, but it's so hard to do. Yeah, I gotta clean out my list. I'm probably not gonna, like, I probably won't add anybody for a while. And then cleaning out your list also takes forever too. I don't know. They need to find an easier way to delete people off your friends list. I wonder how many passes I actually have without having to go into that. Let's see. I have 4,000. Oops. I wanted to go back into this. Go to pass. And of course it's going to take forever. Yeah, we'll be adding people soon though. It's just going to take a while because I don't really want to go through my friends list. I don't want to delete people. I don't want to have to look between the game and everything else. Go to profiles, like find people's names. Like I did it recently. Actually, wasn't even recently. At the beginning of was it the beginning of December? Was it December? I don't remember when it was, but I went through and I deleted about 600 people, and that took me forever, and I wasn't even halfway through, and I kind of gave up on it. You don't get why they put a health regen at level 60 instead of a gold star? I don't know. Who knows? Yeah, I don't know why they give us half the rewards they do. Like, these are good. Level 4, I mean, I guess it's a lot better than we used to get. These, they're basically worthless. They need to do something with the healing in this game, because you can have both of these going, the 300 and 100, and even both those together. After a certain evo, they're basically worthless. Like, they do absolutely nothing. Jackpot tokens, they could up that a little bit. The zone's pretty good. The reactor token's pretty good. Platinum star's pretty good. And then the character, of course, we're gonna have the character. But yeah, giving us the regeneration sucks. Like after like Evo, I would probably say 100. Maybe a little bit higher than that, because Evo 100 you could still level a ton of characters at that level and to switch between them. But after a certain Evo level, the amount of HP that you need is insane, and the thing does absolutely nothing for it. So they need to either do that based off of Evo level, because like 300% at a low Evo level compared to a high Evo level is still like, I don't know, your HP increases like insane amount. Like even this character here, that's what level? What level is this? Look how slow this is going up. And it basically needs to do that another almost a 2,000. Another 5,000, like 200 times. Another 5,000. It's going up by about 1 a second. So 5,000 seconds just to get up to 20k. That is a long time to wait. And imagine that at, let's say, 130k, 180k, 170. Like, even this one's at 60. Like, look how slow it's going. Like, it's going up a little bit faster because it's a higher level Evo, but look how much time that's gonna take just to go up like 2,000. And I have them both on. Like, they're both going. But it doesn't do anything. Especially if you're playing PvP. I feel like those things should be, I don't know, they need to rework those. Because the regeneration in this game is terrible. I mean, yeah, there's meds, but I don't know. I don't even really, like, I use meds to heal, but that's only when I'm doing PvP. Yeah, that's only when I do PvP. But even in PvP, like the meds, I don't know. I don't know how they could rework that. Slower, what's going on? Hey man, can you scream? No, it's 4 in the morning. I'm not gonna scream. There's like people sleeping. If you guys are wondering why I'm always talking low, it's hella early in the morning. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if no one is here, I'd scream, but nah, it's like 4 in the morning. I don't know. I noticed lately I've been recording late at night, which isn't the greatest because I can't be too loud. I mean, I guess I could, but I don't really want to because if I was sleeping, somebody was loud, that would kind of annoy me. Although, I don't know. I sleep through anything. Slim, what's going on? You watched my videos a few years ago? Yeah, it's been a while. Well, technically, I never really stopped making videos, but I used to record them in bulk. Bet you guys didn't know that. Yeah, just been trying to figure out life, I guess. Do I add in Fortnite? I would say yes, but I honestly don't really like playing Fortnite right now. Like, yeah, they added the jump pads back in, but they've had this season going for so long. I'm so over it already. Damn, a few years ago. That's insane. Trying to think of what content I used to put out. I used to put out so much content for a ton of different games. I need to start doing content again. Like, I'm usually up at this time, and I can make a ton of videos and a ton of content. I just haven't been doing it. Although, if I do start doing that, I'll get no sleep. Man, I used to get like no sleep whatsoever. Lately, I've been sleeping a lot more. And when I say sleeping a lot more, it's like 8 hours or something. Because my normal sleep schedule was like 4 hours, sometimes 6. But yeah, lately I've been up late. Like all the videos I've been making recently, like I know some people are like, oh, you're talking low and all that stuff, but it's like always early in the morning. For me anyway. I don't know what time zones you guys are in, but it's like 4 o'clock right now. And that was just because I don't know, I woke up at like a weird ass time today. That was just my fault. Now I'm pretty much up and I probably won't go to sleep. I mean, I'll probably end up falling asleep, but it's gonna be hella early in the morning. Avalon, what's going on? Yeah, pretty much just chilling, getting the event done, gonna play some PvP. By the way, the music's pretty much random. I just put it on Epidemic Sound and pushed newest. So yeah, I've been playing a ton of games recently though. Cause I started playing well, we started playing Black Clover. I started playing, I don't even remember what mobile games, And then I've been watching a lot of Escape from Tarkov. I mean, I like the game, but there's no way I'm playing that thing. It looks so. I would rage so much in that game. It's not even funny. I like watching other people though, because then when they die, and I'm just like, ah. But yeah, last week I've been seeing a lot of people been playing that. It's crazy. Game came out so long ago too. Yeah, I don't know. I just haven't. I just don't know what I want to play, honestly. Because I've been getting tired of Fortnite. So I've been playing Apex yesterday, today. Well, for season 4, basically. We've been playing 2 days in season 4. So yesterday, which I didn't even stream, I should have. I was only gonna be on for like an hour yesterday, and I kind of ended up staying on for like 4 hours or 5 hours playing Apex. And yeah, that was kind of unexpected. And then today I played as well. Play Warcraft 3 Reforged. I don't know, there's so many games to play, it's not even... So many games. I've been wanting to play Kakarot. I've had it, and I just haven't even touched it. Just because I don't feel like... because I gotta download it on my computer, and then I gotta set that up, and I don't know if I want to play on the computer. And I don't think I have an extra controller to plug into. I don't know how good it is on keyboard and mouse. What the hell is this? Let's skip that. Yeah, I seen people playing actually quite a few different games that I was interested in, but I don't know if I just want to download them and start playing them. There's a ton of mobile games coming out too. We have 7 Deadly Sins coming out as well. I don't know exactly when that's supposed to come out. They do already have the Japanese version out, which I have played. But they will have the English version out. I think it's supposed to be coming out sometime this week. Have I played Diablo 2? Yeah, back a long time ago. I played Diablo 3. I played that on stream, didn't I? No, I don't think I did play that on stream. I did play Diablo 2, like, back then. I think I still have Diablo downloaded. I don't know, I have a ton of games that I just don't even play. Because I'll start to play them and then I'll never finish them, or I'll get bored, or I don't know. But yeah, I haven't played Diablo 2 in a long time. I was thinking about playing A Path of Exile. I've been watching people play that too. And well, I've been watching people play that for a while now, but learning all that stuff about Path of Exile is just insane. Like I couldn't even start to figure out how to play that game. Like, I know there's a bunch of guides and stuff like that, but there's so much to do in that game. if they're coming out, well, they said they were going to be coming out with another Diablo. Who knows when we'll get that though? Because yeah, they teased Diablo 3 and it took them like ages for them to get it out. So like, we'll probably see Diablo 4 in like 2022 or something. I'll play that though. Yeah, Path of Exiles. I love watching people play it, but me actually playing it, oh man, I would get so annoyed because then you gotta go do loot filters. You gotta learn the actual like, well, learning the layout or following the skill tree doesn't seem that hard. Just for the fact that you're only gonna like once you pick a path, you're only gonna be able to go a certain way for a certain amount of like it depends on what you're going for. Like if you're going for HP, there's only a certain amount of ways you can go, and you have to gonna go a certain way. But learning like all the skills in that game and learning what to use, what not to use, having to follow the meta of the game, oh man, it just seems overwhelming. Diablo 3 won't work on your shitty computer. I mean, it'll work on mine. I just don't feel like playing. I played when there was the market, when they had the auction house in Diablo 3. That was fun. I don't think I ever streamed it though, but oh man, dude, Diablo 3 auction house. I don't know why everyone gave a shit for that. Honestly, that was the best thing ever, dude. I made like quite a bit off of that. It was so easy to do too. Like all you had to do was play the game first off. Play the auction house, and that's pretty much it. I think I still have my gear from back then too. I think I still have my characters from back then. I played Wizard, which I think the last build was a Crit Mass Wizard. Oh man, that was so long ago. I don't even remember. I think that was it. I played Wizard. What else did I play? Didn't they add... I think I stopped playing right before they added the Necromancer. Yeah, I think that's when I stopped playing. So I was a little bit after the auction house thing got taken away. Yeah, I haven't touched Diablo 3 in a while. I would have to like I don't even know if I remember my login, honestly. Although I think it automatically saves, so I don't know. I would just have to go open it up and see. Yeah, I usually play quite a bit of games, and I play them. I play a ton of games, but I just don't record them, and or if I do record them, I end up deleting them. Why? I have no idea. I should probably just get them out and or just play. Or just live stream it, honestly. Which would solve a lot of my problems, just live streaming it. Because I was thinking about playing the Kakarot game, and I don't know if I just want to set it up for a stream or just play it off when I'm not streaming and or recording. Torchlight 3, weren't they... I did get the beta for Torchlight 3. Is that still going on? I don't even remember. Or did they release the game yet? I have played Torchlight. And I did get invited to the beta. I just didn't play it. So I don't know if that's still going on or not. I get invited to a lot of stuff. I just don't do them. I don't know why. I guess most YouTubers would. I just don't. Like, I have so many games on Steam. I just don't redeem them. Which I guess a lot of people would be pretty... Like, I get so many different, like, random games, too. Like, indie games. Like, it's insane. Like, as long as you create a YouTube channel and make content, they'll pretty much just give you a key. Yeah, Torchlight 3, I know they had the beta. I don't know if that's still going on or I believe it was at the beginning of this year. I don't know, I have to go look at the email. But they did invite me to it. I just didn't do it. Just because I knew I wasn't going to make content for it. And I don't want to accept beta if I'm not going to do content for it. And I knew I wasn't going to do content for it. But yeah, I have a ton of games that I can do and or record for. I just don't do it. Which I should start doing, honestly. Like, it's a good thing to do most of that stuff. Because a lot of people do try to get all that stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll start doing it. I gotta look into see what type of games. I just might start actually doing them all. Because on Steam, they have so many indie games and so many games in general. And they give away those keys like... They call it a press pass or whatever. Press key. Whatever you want to call them. But you can get them pretty readily now. And they finally understand that having content out for the game and having people make videos and stuff like that, now they just give those keys out like insane amounts. Like back then it was a little bit harder to get stuff like that. But yeah, the whole YouTube thing, sort of YouTube, Twitch and all that pretty much blew up a lot more recently. And now a ton of people are getting into it and it's just like, holy. Any suggestions for a weak shitty computer? A lot of the indie games will run perfectly fine with the bad computer. Honestly, I would just play on your mobile. I would just play mobile games. There's a ton of mobile games that are really good and that look pretty good as well. But yeah, I would try to upgrade your computer. I'd need to do that as well. It's been a while, it's been a couple years since I upgraded mine. I gotta get a new graphics card for sure. Gotta upgrade that. I just gotta start playing more games, honestly. Because you never know what game's gonna pop off either. Like, it's so weird. Like, with the way, not even YouTube, like, just the gaming community works is just weird. Like, stuff will pop off, like, years, like, Escape from Tarkov popped off randomly. Like, just random games will start popping off randomly. It's weird. I don't know. I need to start making more content, though. For a ton of games in general. There's so many games out now lately, too. What's going on, Freddy? You don't like the controls in the mobile games for the mouse? Then if you can download the BlueStacks or Nox player, play it on that. That's what I do. Works perfectly fine. Like, I was thinking about trying the Call of Duty mobile. The only reason I didn't play that was because I haven't played Call of Duty in ages. Plus, I know there's going to be a ton of people already playing it. I don't want to jump into a game that big. When will the EVO discount begin? The 12th. 11th or 12th? I think that it was the 12th. I can't remember. I did see the post about it, but I think it's the 12th. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure it's the 12th, but it could be the 11th. 11th or 12th. So one of those two. I'm pretty sure you can go to Porkville or whatever on Facebook. And they'll have the screenshot for it. I'm pretty sure it's one of those two dates. Because there's 4 different events, and then I know one popped off today, which was the box. Then the next one's the EVO discount, which I think is the 12th. And then, or there might be something after that. I think there's 2 things. I know there's 4 different things coming out. I just don't remember which order they come out in. I just know the EVO's literally on the 11th or 12th. One of those 2 dates. Because I know it was past... it was double digits, so... Is Bounty Hunter a good PvP mutant? No, he's a good credit mutant. So... that's why I'm leveling him. But, it doesn't matter which characters I pick, honestly, because, like, these characters are level 10 and 7. Like, I would just get... I can burn through this event like nothing. It's just, I'm taking my time. Trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. Thinking of games to play. Figuring out what games I wanna jump into. But in terms of a good mutant, no, he's not. I mean, he's a good credit mutant, so if you're looking to get a ton of credits to level up that Evo, then yeah, you should be getting him. You're watching me from Morocco? Damn, that's... yeah, see, everyone's in different time zones, too. That's another thing about YouTube, which is very weird. Like, getting the time zone thing, which I guess technically would never really work too much. But for me, it's 4 in the morning. And I know for some of you, it's, like, different time zone. Maybe it's in, like, afternoon, night. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. But yeah, I've been up late at night recently. Like yesterday I was up late. I was playing Apex. I don't know why I didn't stream that. Today I'm up late. I'm probably not gonna sleep too much today. I might have to fix my sleeping schedule today, honestly. I'll stay up all day. Which I actually haven't done in a while. I used to do it all the time. I used to stay up like 2 or 3 days in a row. Those were fun days though. Because I was doing so much, making YouTube videos. Oh. I remember when I used to have to go to school, get home, and then just either decide that, oh man, stay up till like crazy amounts of time in the morning. Yeah, it's 12:15 a.m. Yeah, see, it's weird. Like time zones are weird. Yeah, it's 4:17 a.m. Because I know when I release a video, like there'll be spikes in viewership at weird, like certain times. There'll be like 6 p.m., 12. Like I don't know. I do have a graph of it because it shows you a graph of the times that are good to upload and stuff like that for YouTube, and it's just like a weird. There's weird times where it's really good. And I guess that's different places, which I think is pretty cool. You feel like Colossus Stillgarden? The only reason Stillgarden is any good is because he has the tri attack, and the only reason he's not as on equal terms as Colossus is because of his double gen, first off, and second off is because he has a tri attack, so his attack is weaker. Overall, he's technically, I would say, a weaker character than Colossus, just for the fact that he's a single gen character. If he wasn't a single gen character, he would be. I mean, his attack would never be as devastating as Colossus's, just because Colossus is a lower speed. The lower the speed, the higher the damage. So it's basically how it works. But I think that's what holds him back the most, is having that double gen. Like if he had Mythic, Cyber, Mythic, Saber, Mythic something, he would be a little bit better. But overall, he's not as good as Colossus, just for that fact. He's just going to get destroyed a lot easier if he goes up against certain characters. Because they have a 50% chance or 50% damage on him, as to where like if you're going up against a mutant that has 2 gens, they just have better odds going up in teams. So let's say you're fighting a defensive team and you have single gen characters, they're not going to do as good, especially if you're facing the gen that's not good against them. Like, I don't know. I guess it depends on the character. Because if you look at the thing, like, he's getting destroyed if he goes up against Colossus. Just for the fact that Colossus has Saber. I mean, going up, like, if Stillgarden's going up against a Necro character, he's going to own even maybe Galactic. But if he's going up against one of these two, there's literally nothing he can do. Like, he just has 1 gen, which makes him weaker. Because I've gone up against teams that had multiple characters, but like, I don't know, he's not as good as everyone makes him out to be. He's only good in terms of certain situations, and not a lot of people run Necro characters. I mean, there's a few that are run quite a bit, even Galactic, but I feel like a lot of characters are, there's a ton of Cyber, a ton of Saber, even Mythic, Zoomorph a little bit. I'm trying to think of the characters that I always see in PvP, but I feel like a lot of characters lean more towards the left side of this. Like, there are a lot more characters on this side, like these 3 maybe even, than these 3. Especially, I don't know, there's a ton of Sabers, ton of Cybers. Buffalo, we got a Zoomorph. Necro, I'm trying to think of Necro characters that are really good. I mean, there's a few, but I don't see them, like, they used to be a ton. Like, these used to be really good. Used to see that a lot. Overkill. Tengu used to be pretty good. Like, there's not as many as... Wait, I gotta go look at this. I really don't see Necro that much. Club or Platinum. Yeah, I have him Platinum. Or do I? Actually, I don't even think I have him Platinum. I do have 2 of them. I just don't know if I made it Platinum yet. Did I? Where's this little blob? No, I still have 2 gold versions. I need to make the Platinum version. Heimdall? Heimdall's alright. I see him a little bit. A lot of people like using him for the shield, which I would recommend. But, hold up. Let me just check. I want to see what characters are actually good. Hold up. Like, I don't see any of these. This top row, I mean, I've seen him a little bit before, not really anymore. Oh, that is the Platinum. I was like, what can I say that? 4.8 is the Life Drain. Do I see any of these characters? I don't think I see any of these guys anymore. Oh, I remember when the people used to actually use him. I don't even have him in Platinum. I have him, I just don't have him in Platinum. I mean, I guess... Not really, actually. I don't even see him. Yeah, Necro isn't really used anymore. I feel like they ruined it. I mean, decent, but he's not going to be used. Like, he's not as good as, like, any of the other characters in the other gens. Like, he's alright, but compared to, like, Stillgarden, I would use over him. Because Stillgarden's going to get more damage. Although he does have 2 gens, so I don't know. Wow, I just noticed that Necro isn't really that used anymore. I mean, there's some good characters in here, but people just don't use them. We used to see a ton of these guys, a lot of these guys. Now they're just not used anymore. Used to see her a lot. Used to see a lot of these guys used. Now you just don't even see them. Like, nobody runs them anymore. That's crazy. Oh, you said Heimdall? Let's go check out Heimdall real quick. Overkill's pretty good. Yeah, but nobody uses them. That's the thing. That's what I'm saying. Like, no one uses those characters. Like, you would never run into... Like, I haven't seen an overkill in PvP since last year, maybe? I don't know. It's been a long time. I always see the same characters. Like, a lot of people run Mythic, Galactic, Cyber, Saber, Zoomorph, and then you have Necro. I would say Necro's last, then, like out of all the characters, like, if I'm choosing Necro last. Because it has the least amount of characters that I could use. Compared to, like, you see a ton of these guys. Like, you see a ton of these characters. Where's Heimdall? There he is. There's Heimdall. I have him, I just don't have him leveled. Speed's at 7.69. You got the shield, which a lot of people do the double shield. And they'll throw in the boosted shield, or they'll do the boost. So you can work with that however you want. But yeah, they'll throw in the double shield, so because he attacks right away, so he'll get that stacked on, like, depending on what you have. Most likely you have level 4s or 5s, so level 5s are pretty good. I don't really see level 6s that often. There's a few people who have level 6 stuff. But level 5 is, I think you'll run into a lot of level 5 orbs. Anyway, they'll double stack the level 5 orbs for the boost, and then for the special one, they'll throw down the actual, like, boost damage. So that way when he gets attacked, he gets, or when he attacks, he'll get the boost itself. And then if you have 2 level 5s, the amount of shield he actually gets back will be double his HP. So let's say it's 50k HP. Well, I guess it depends on the orbs, but you can basically have him at 100k HP, which is the amount that a tanker would need. So Animus, I don't know what level it's at. It's probably not leveled. Most of my characters aren't leveled because I don't feel like leveling them. Galian, what's going on? Facebook name should be in the description if you go down below. Where is Animus? What gen is he? Goliath. Yeah, but if you're using Heimdall, he's really good for, well, it would be, there's two different builds you can do with Heimdall. There's an attacking one and then there's a defensive one, but you could also use the defensive one as an attacking one as well, which is the one I was actually telling you, shield and boost. Or you can go shield and more speed, but I feel like he gets more of a advantage going with boost. Especially if you're going up against a team that's not as good against Cyber. Yeah, I need to go get this character. It's not that hard to get. It just takes a while to play. Celsius Online. Alien? Alright. Where is he? I needed to get that. I had the chance to get that, and I didn't get on. There's a few characters I did that too. Level 44 currently. I have the experience ores on them. I just haven't actually leveled them. Yeah, they need to make better orbs for experience, like level 5 or 6 orbs. They need to let you craft level 6 orbs, honestly. There's really no point in not letting us craft stuff in this game. Like, it should take a ton of stuff to craft one, but you should be able to craft it, in my opinion. Like, maybe it takes, how many slots do we have in crafting? 7? So if it's 7, let's say at level 5, you should be able to make with 6 orbs plus maybe a silver star? Oh, nah, silver is a little bit hard to get. I guess a silver star. But they should let us craft level 6, having like level 5 orbs. Although level 5 is already hard to get. Well, if they could let us craft them. Have I ever used money in this game? When it first came out, yes. I haven't spent money on this game since like... Since they gave out... Since Kabojo was running the game. So... That was back in... 26, 17, 16? I don't know, it's been years since I actually bought anything in this game. But that's just because they're not really... Like, it's not as big as it was then. And I feel like they're just not doing as... They're not giving us deals like they should be. I don't know, there's a lot that they could work on with this game. And there's a lot that they could do. And the first thing they need to do is just make a new, just start over. Just take what they have from this game, which is all the characters, and start from scratch. Mutants 2, bring in their own ideas, and start fresh. Have everybody basically, like, start from nothing, be on an even playing field at that point. But yeah, I haven't spent money since, yeah, it's been a long time. I don't even know. I couldn't even tell you the last thing I actually bought. It was probably a character though, because they used to give us characters for $2, which I don't know why they don't do now. Like, I think it's just better for them in terms of revenue, because there's probably going to be people out there that spend $10 or $5. I think characters usually cost like $5 now. But there's always people out there that are gonna buy stuff in game. So I have a lot of gold. I guess it's a loss, not really that much. Yeah, there's so much that they could do. There's so much they could work on in the actual game. But who knows? Why am I skipping frames? Freddy, thanks for, I don't know how much that is, because it doesn't convert, so. Yeah, I haven't actually used anything since Kabujo ran the game, which was old. I don't even remember when they took over the game. But it has been forever. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, I don't even remember the last thing I actually purchased, honestly. I'm trying to think. I'm betting it's a character. It's not allowed until I'm home. Yeah, I don't know. I'm guessing it was a character though. One thing that they had that they need to bring back, or at least how I see it, is so they had the, I don't know if you guys were around during the time that they had the, basically it was a token that they give you for pre-purchasing a character that was coming out, and you got it. Use Still Garden. I could use Still Garden. I mean, he's gonna one-shot everything. Well, actually, he won't even get a chance to attack. But basically, they gave you a token. It was Mike, I think, was the first one. Is Project your favorite speedster? No, it's the only one I have leveled. I mean, in terms of speedsters, there's a few that you could use. I just been using X27 the longest because I got it when it came out. So the very first speedster was Zombat, if you guys didn't know, which of course I don't have it. But basically there's quite a few different speedsters now. I mean, I could use Still Garden, although he's gonna attack last. Do I have anybody that's slower? Technically these guys are slower. Yeah, we'll use them one time just because. Who would I prefer? There's a few that you can use. You can use Wind Force, which is right there. There's a Speedster. Honestly, I don't know. I would have to look at all their stats. Because I don't think X27 is the best quote-unquote speedster currently. Although I think a lot of people aren't really using speedsters besides using them for PVE. Or, I mean, you'll see them sometimes used for PvP. But if you're using a defensive team, you're going to be using defensive mutants, of course. So you wouldn't really need a speedster in that case, because the AI plays pretty dumb, in my opinion. Speedster is alien. I don't know. There's quite a few characters that you could actually use as a speedster. But I feel like the term speedster is kind of thrown around a little bit more recently for characters that aren't technically a speedster. I call them more mid-tier characters, which is anywhere between, like, okay, so speedsters are above a certain range. So if you look at X27, it's at 12, what is it, 12, 12.5. So that's minimum speedster. So anything at maybe 10 and above. I mean, you can go to 9, I guess, but there aren't too many characters at that range. But you have mid-tier speedsters, which a lot of people call speedsters, even though they're technically mid-tier speedster. Like, they're not really speedsters, they're mid-tier. Which starts at like 6. So it's like 12 is speed. Anything above that's going to be considered a speedster. A little bit below that's a speedster. Then 6 is middle, which is like 6, maybe 6, 7, and 8. And then 6, 5. And then anything below, I would say 5 is probably going to be, well, even at 5, you're getting into tanky territory. I think speeds like mid tier is going to be 6 minimum. Because saying 5, there's some tankers that are pretty tanky at 5. Thunderstruck? Thunderstruck's alright. I mean, he's not going to be the best, but he's alright. Where is he? He's like right here. Is that 5.88? So he's see, this is what I mean. He's technically a tank, but he's almost to that mid speed level. But then you would have, so just because of that 0.2, there's so many characters in between that and above that it makes him a sort of, he's not quite a tank. He would be considered a tank, but he's not quite mid either. So he's in that weird area. That's what I mean. There's like a weird, the way it works is very weird. And then also we have the orbs, which also make a difference now, considering they're higher level orbs. So you got Heimdall, which is 7.69, which is like that mid tier. And then you have like, who, like, robot would be considered a tank, even though like no one would use him. Tank 4, anything below us, below like, I would say below 5, considered. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to say anything below 6. Big Boss is pretty good. Do I do a face reveal video? Not right now. I don't have a cam, so that's why I haven't done one. I mean, I could. I just, it's more work for me. Tank. A lot of the heroic characters are like, they're pretty good, but a lot of people don't use them. I think they're just, there's a lot of characters that are just too overpowered or just underused. Like, there's some pretty good characters that are just not used because people like using certain ones. I'm trying to think. She's technically a speedster as well, 12.6. A lot of people actually use her because of her tri-attack as well. And then you also have, there's actually a few other characters. I'm trying to think of really good characters that are... A lot of people have been using this one, which... he's pretty good. But I don't know if I like him or not. I mean, I should probably level him because not a lot of people... I mean, there's quite a few people that have him if you've been playing a while. But they haven't had him in a while, so... I don't know. I need to start making videos in terms of orbs and all that stuff. I just haven't done it yet because I don't feel like leveling the characters 300 plus levels. That's it. That's the only reason. Like, we have... I'm trying to think of... Do I have the other one? Where's the other one? There's a few characters that are pretty good that I feel like using. I just haven't used them yet. No Ren used to be pretty good. Not a lot of people use them anymore. Tri-tankies would be pretty good. No one hardly uses them anymore. A lot of characters' stats got jumbled around, so not a lot of people use certain characters. But I feel like they could still be used. It's just everyone wants to use the same characters, and I feel like there's just few builds that could be really good with certain characters, but I just don't feel like leveling them to put them together. This is pretty good. He hits like a truck, yeah, but he can be one-shotted. That's the only problem. Like he is very, he's a glass cannon, which used to be, what's his name? I guess technically he still sort of is, but he's so easy to destroy. Like as long as you can tank one of his hits, which isn't that hard honestly, you can take him down in one hit. Like if X27 and him are going up against each other, depending on the orbs you have on, yeah, depending on the orbs. I'm trying to think if they're at the same level. The point is, this is the one shot. Yeah, I know that's what a glass cannon is. That's what this. I know that's what it does. But I'm saying, like, if you don't one shot that character, and you think you're gonna one shot that character, and he doesn't, it's like you're gonna lose that fight. You can one shot every speedster. I wouldn't say that, because it also depends on Evo. Like technically, yeah, if they're the same level, but if they're not the same level, he's not one-shotting. That's what I mean. Plus orbs, it also depends on orbs. Like if I have level 6 orbs, that's a different fight. Even level 5 orbs, that's a different fight. Like as long as I can tank one of those attacks, like... Plus, if I go first, that's another thing. His speed isn't the highest speed. So let's say I actually have somebody with the highest speed. As long as I have a tag, he's pretty much dead no matter what tag I use, because his HP is paper thin. That's another thing you have to take into account. Like if I'm playing PvP and I'm the attacker, then most likely I'm going first, because that's usually how it, well, it depends. I guess it depends on what build you guys are running. Because usually in PvP, I like, the reason I like using X27 a lot is because even I use it as a throwaway. I use X27 plus a tag. So I guess I could use Zeus in place of X27. Use them as a glass cannon plus the tag on top of that. It's just I feel like there's other speedsters like Windforce. There's a ton of other speedsters that could attack before him, and if I don't attack first, I don't know. That might be an issue. I don't know. I guess it depends on how you want to play the game, honestly. That's what I mean. I really need to start doing builds and checking out orders and stuff like that, because there's a ton of builds that I feel people aren't using that are there, that are really good, but they're just going with meta, which I've never really done. Like I was using X27, I was using characters that people weren't using back then, and I still technically do, but that's just because I'm lazy and I don't feel like leveling up characters. Yeah, but that's because you're attacking first. That's what I mean. Like, if you're the attacker, you should be killing stuff before. But if you're the attack, like if you're the defender, like you should be, there's certain builds you should be using. Like if you're gonna use a speedster in a build for a defense team, it's not a good idea, first off, because the AI is pretty dumb and it won't attack what you think it will. And second, you don't get to choose what character it attacks. Plus, like, you're gonna want to use that speedster like more of a tanky. Like, I don't know, you wouldn't use the speedster as a defense mutant. I do, just because I'm too lazy to level up any other characters. Yeah, I can see him one-shotting, but like if I'm attacking, like, I don't know, I feel like Zeus is only good if you're attacking. Like if you're using him as a defensive mutant, you shouldn't be. Because I can kill him regardless of if, like, he's really, like, I know he's really good, but he's dead. Yeah, it also depends on what orbs you have, honestly. Like, even if you had a level 5 orbs, I'm still going first because my character technically goes first. I don't know. I don't know. It depends. That's what I mean. I don't know. Like, it all depends on what you're using these characters for. That's the thing that people don't understand. Like, characters are only good if you're the one using them. Like, defensive teams, they're built certain ways because, first off, the AI is hella stupid. And second, it's a defensive team. You're not going to be attacking as much. You're going to be trying to tank as much damage. And most defensive teams consist of tankers anywhere from like mid, so like 6 speed below. I mean, there are some like Heimdall and stuff like that that run at like 7 speed. But there's been more tankers in defensive teams. I mean, there's a few. Like Mini Time Bender. There's a few that like go above that 6 speed, but I feel like most defensive teams don't really do that. Plus, most people are just going to use like Jurgen and like defensive characters. Your defensive team has a 50% win rate. Yeah, but that's the thing with the PVE system in this game. I mean, PvP system in this game is pretty broken. So having a good win rate doesn't mean anything. Like, I can literally lose 100 matches as long as I win like a certain amount. It doesn't really matter because it also depends on how many points they're actually giving away. Because most people aren't going to attack. Like, most people that are attacking a defensive team are, one, either a higher level, or two, they're playing towards the, like, if you go to PvP here, I'll show you in a second. And what I mean by the PvP system's pretty broken, I'll just show you. Let me just go there real quick. So the PvP system doesn't really mean anything. You wake up and check your defense, like 300 points. Yeah, that's just because I think most people don't understand how the PvP system works. And they're just not willing to do it. Like me, I don't even hardly play. Like, I'll play one match. Like last season, I didn't play and I got the veterans ranking. I played like 2 fights, maybe 1 fight. But all it takes, like, I can play 1 fight in this. And so you don't get ranked into the system until you play at least 1 fight, which I know is kind of weird. But basically, defense team. should have defensive characters. I just put my top 3 because I don't have anybody else leveled currently. But like if you're going into an actual fight, there's 2 types of players that go into these fights. There's the players that look at the sum of levels. So like if I had all my characters leveled, that's 984. I'm not attacking anything that is over level 900 because I know I'm going to win that regardless. So everybody below 900, 890, 88 something, like anybody that's below level 900, because that gives me an extra 180 levels, well, depending on the sum of levels. I usually just stick to a certain amount of sum of levels. Like I'll fight somebody that's the same level as me, but then I'm going based off of my tags. So that's another thing. Tags play a big part in PvP. And then another thing, you can change your opponent. So technically you don't really have to fight anybody in this. Also, if you don't really want to fight somebody, and let's say your sum of levels was like 500 and my sum of levels was 100 or whatever, like if I'm going up against somebody that has sum of levels like 1,000, 2,000, instead of wasting 9,400 credits, you just straight up lose that fight and you lose 5 points. Doesn't really take that much. Another thing people do in PvP, which I don't feel like people do anymore as much, is they go off of the opponent's levels. So let's say we're both at 556. At that point, I'm looking at this and trying to figure out which characters you have. Since a lot of people use the same characters, I'm thinking Colossus. It's leaning more towards Saber and Galactic, so there's probably got to be another either Galactic Cyber, Galactic Zoomorph, Saber. I mean, it could be 2 Colossuses if you want to go off that, but the thing right here shows that it's at least 1 Colossus, just because that little part right there shows that one of the characters isn't fully platinum, and Colossus is technically considered not a platinum, even though he's technically a platinum. It's very weird, I don't know. But that's probably guaranteeing one of the characters being Colossus. The other ones are probably 2 platinums, considering how high it actually goes up. So, I don't know, I could play off of this. We know one's going to be that. I mean, Cyber, Zoomorph. There's a few characters that could be. Zeus, yeah. But I don't see that many Zeuses in defensive teams. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to remember, not a lot of people are going to play characters like Zeus or Speedsters as defensive. Like, I'll actually take this fight, and because I kind of want to see what it is. But I'm guessing it's Colossus. There's a few other characters it could be. And then you have 2 that are... So there's basically 1 for sure that's Galactic. No, it can't be Zeus. Zeus Mythic. There's no Mythic in this. So there's 4 gens currently. There's 2 Galactics, 1 Cyber, 1 Zoomorph, and 2 Sabers. So you know technically what all the gens are. At that point, you just got to figure out what characters they are. Zoomorph. I'm trying to think what Zoomorphs people like using that have Cyber. I don't think he's using a Cyber Zoomorph, so it'd have to be a Cyber Saber? Or Cyber Galactic? What? Cyber... I'm trying to think what characters it could be using. It's definitely a Zoomorph, so... Galactic Saber? Really, he is? I thought he was just mythic. Why isn't he mythic? He's Zeus the mythic character for sure. That's so stupid. Yeah, they messed up on that one. That Zeus should definitely be mythic. I mean, he's a mythological entity. deity. I don't know what you want to call him. Yeah, they kind of messed up on that. I don't know. Let's see who this actually is. I know it's gonna be. There's no. Should I use a tag? Yeah, let's just use a tag. I technically didn't need to use a tag here, but I'm gonna use one anyway. Ooh, it actually is Zeus. That's the first time I've seen him in PvP. I don't know why you would use that though. Why would you use it? And I don't know why everyone thinks that's a good character to use as a defensive team. I kind of want to just leave this. Alright, we'll just take him down because I don't feel like dealing with him. You're right. I thought Zeus was mythic. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking Jurgen, but there's no double. Like if it's Zeus, then he's got to be taking up one of these cyber slots. So then Jurgen doesn't work. I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, that's so weird. The owl dude I've been seeing quite a bit though, which has been throwing me off. I don't know why people started using him all of a sudden, but that dude, the spinner dude, there's a few characters that have been popping up in PvP recently that have been just kind of weird. I don't know why they people have been using him, but yeah, I thought Zeus was mythic. Why isn't Zeus mythic? He's like, if I'm thinking of Zeus or if I'm thinking of any of those, like I'm thinking mythic. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I never noticed he was cyber. Well, no one used him before. Well, since they buffed his stuff. Big Boss. I haven't really seen Big Boss lately either in PvP. Let me actually try another one. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I haven't seen Zeus. That was the first time I've seen him in ages. Oh yeah, that's leaning all the way towards cyber mythic. Yeah, that's insane. Look at that. There's literally no. There's 3 gens in this. That's insane. You got there's a few characters this could actually be. Mythic Cyber, Mythic Saber. Which characters are considered? Got Colossus, Zeus. Ooh, there's a few that are not platinum. Orion. Definitely somebody could be using Orion. Used to be a really good glass cannon. Oh, I remember when I used to use this character. I feel like a lot of people don't use character, just follow what everyone else does. Most likely that guy's got Jurgen. Because I've been seeing him a lot too. Well, he's always sort of been there. But yeah, Zeus has been popping up quite a bit recently. Which is kind of weird. Saber. Trad, yeah. Thunder, yeah. Edie, yeah. Buck, I haven't been seeing Buck as much. It's been a lot of Jurgen. And there's a few other characters that have been popping up recently with Glubber has been popping up a lot lately. Especially since they released him in the shop. Was it a couple, like, it was very recently. They started, they sold him. And he's just been popping up everywhere. It's insane. Yeah, but PvP is very, very broken. Like, first off, you don't have to fight anybody. A lot of people have been just abusing it as well. because you can lose a ton of fights, and then you'll start getting a lot. Like I don't know if I probably shouldn't even be saying it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, but there's like stuff you can do in PvP that just makes it very broken. Very broken. Like you can actually have a loss ratio, or you can have more losses in PvP than wins, but you can still be in the top 1%. Which is, it should never happen that way, but it still does. Next PVE mutant is also Glubber. Yeah, they've been giving them away. They've been giving away a lot of good characters, which I don't mind. I mean, that's the whole point of the game. But you're going to start seeing a lot of those characters being used instead of people figuring out their own stuff. Which kind of sucks because then it gets kind of boring. Like you run into the same characters over and over and over. Yeah, there's a ton of stuff that you can do in terms of PvP that's pretty broken. That's why I stopped. I was just like, never mind, I'm not going to say anything about stuff. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that PvP is just, like, they need to fix. I don't even know if there's a fixing PvP at this point. It's too broken, plus, like, they keep adding in higher level orbs, which breaks the system even more. Yeah, the PvP system's pretty broken though. Cause like if I don't even have to play and I get ranked top 50, I think it's top 50%. I don't know. I played like a couple fights last. I think I did 2 or 3 fights because of the mission that it wanted us to do. That's why I did PvP. I don't know. I did like 1 or 2 fights last season, but then like you seen that I actually got up to the challenge one, which would be what, top 50%? I think it's the reward. Like I don't even have to do anything and I get ranked. This, like, you just have to fight one time, and like there was one time I didn't even do anything, and I actually made it all the way to the top 1%, which was just people fighting you and losing. Yeah, it's, I don't know. That's why I don't like doing it anymore. It's not worth. Like PvP, the only reason you should be doing PvP, well, there's actually a few reasons to do PvP. It's good leveling for your fame and or characters itself, but then you're gonna have to go with the meta of the game, which currently there's quite a few set characters that people have been using, which I don't really want to use. Like, I don't really want to use Zeus. Like, I don't really want to level him up to 300. Glubber, Jurgen, there's like quite a few characters that you're going to want to level up. And then you're also going to want to start to get certain orbs as well. And depending on what you're using the characters in, defensive or attack, then you're going to use certain orbs. I mean, I could do it. I just don't really want to. Although those would be pretty good videos. I thought somebody would do them by now, but like maybe in. I mean, I guess there's quite a few videos, but they haven't. They basically just show you what everyone else is already doing. But there's some characters that are pretty not gonna be the best. But if you don't have certain characters, you can actually use those, and they would still be pretty good. It's just people don't really talk about them. Because I think they think everyone has all the characters or something. Yeah, I just don't like going with meta. I've always been that way. Like when people were using Zombat, I was using something else. I was using Shell Shock. Like, here's the characters I used to use. Like, people were using Buck. I was using like something else. Thor. Like if you go back in the videos, you'll see I use other characters that people weren't using. Like I remember one time, I was using Shell Shock when no one else wanted to use them. And then people started to use them, and then I just used something else. Who else? Ooh, Dazinger used to be one that everyone used to use. A lot of people used to use those too. There used to be a ton of characters that everyone used to use. I'm trying to think. I mean, I could use X27. Oh my god, Zeus. But, yeah, I just don't want to level him. I don't know if I have, do I have the XP orbs on him already? I don't think I have the XP orbs on him. I'm gonna have to level up Timebender too. Timebender, Glober, Jurgen. Oh, there's so many characters that I have. Actually, I technically almost have all that. There's like 4 characters that I'm missing. And, yeah. I just haven't, leveled any of them. Because I don't feel like the best way to level them is PvP, but I hate the PvP system in this game. Because I'm gonna have to worry about leveling a character while also worrying about the characters I'm gonna be fighting. So like you said, a lot of people have been using Zeus. A lot of people have been using like certain characters as their defensive characters, and it's just been really annoying. Like it really has been. Because those aren't technically good defensive characters to use. And there's counters to all these characters. Just people don't want to use them, or people don't really talk about them. You like Buck more than Jurgen? Jurgen's technically actually better than Buck. Just because Buck's so slow. I mean, I think Buck hits... Does he hit harder? He should hit harder. He's technically more of a tank. What is his speed at? Actually, I think I have an orb on him. Do I? 3.68. Jurgen's at like 4 something. I'm somewhere. 4.6. Yeah. Yeah, Buck should be hitting harder. But I don't see Buck at all anymore. I don't know. It's weird. I noticed though a lot of people have been using certain characters lately, and it's just like, ugh. Buck's 3, yeah. He should be hitting harder. I don't know. I just don't like the way that they throw in the orbs randomly like that. Like they threw in the level 5s, then they threw in the level 6. And that just basically throws off the entire game. So if you didn't buy, like, they threw up the level 6 for a while. And, like, you had to buy them. And like, let's say you didn't buy them and you're going up against somebody that did buy them and you're using the exact same team, you're losing that fight, which is really annoying. Unless you go first, But even then, it might not even matter. I don't know. There's so many factors that go into it at that point. Also, the higher you get in evos, the way the system breaks it down is really weird. Like the amount of HP you have is insane. Like once you start getting up there in the higher level evos, like mine is pretty high, but it's not that high. Like I can still calculate how much damage I'm doing, but like once you start getting up there in the crazy amount of numbers, I'm just like, I don't want to calculate that. Like back when the game was simple and everyone was like still lower level evos, so good. Like even now I can calculate how much damage I'm gonna do. Like X27 is always gonna do a certain amount. Strong damage, like the characters are always gonna do a certain amount of damage. Minimum. And then you got the strong and weak damage. And then you also have like retaliate damage. And then like since like if you're leveling up your Evo, which we're gonna have an Evo pretty soon, I'm gonna have to learn how much more damage X27 is gonna do. Or let's say I'm leveling up a new character, I'm gonna have to learn what damages they're gonna do because my Evo is gonna change again. That's what I hate. You think they should cap Evo at 1,000 or something? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they could do at that point. Like, what is this song? Dark and mysterious beats. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't know. I think they should just make a new game and have us all start from scratch, and then they can fix some of the issues in the game itself. Because there's a ton of factors that go into the game, and it just makes the game either one unplayable or two it's just kind of boring. It's just like, oh, let me use this character just because of this or that, and then you're like, I don't want to use this character because everyone else is using this character. Like, it should never be that way. Like, at this point in the game, there's like so many characters, but there's only a certain set of characters everyone's using. And that's just because the way they structured the new damage. Like, Jurgen was okay in that, like, since they updated the, when was it, last year? Year before the, when was it, last year? When they redid the stats on characters, they kind of screwed up the game. Because there was characters that were broken, but they weren't overly broken. Now I feel like there's a ton of characters that are overly broken. And the whole tri-attack thing, they need to fix it. They really do. Because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't know when it was, but it's been a while actually since they took it out of tags where your character attacks all three characters. You going into a fight in PvP, your character doesn't attack all three characters, but then on the defensive side of it, your character attacks all three characters. Like, that's broken. Like, that's 100% not. It shouldn't work that way. Like, if I can use a character as a defensive character and it be better than an attacking character just for the fact that it can use its tri-attack, that character's broken. Yeah. The way the stats also work, like, I don't know, they broke some of the characters in this game, and it's just very annoying. And the way they break down damage for like stats as well is very annoying. And then some of the stats are actually like, they say it's a certain thing, but then like some characters can have these same exact stats, but the other character's stronger for some reason. That's weird. Stop upgrading my Evo. Yeah, that's never gonna happen. You have to continuously upgrade your Evo. I mean, leveling your character is pretty easy. I just don't feel like leveling them because I'm gonna have to play PvP, and I don't feel like playing PvP. Is he a good character? I mean, they're usable characters. Although the owl dude's been... Lately, I've been seeing him pop up a lot in PvP. Like, I don't know where he came out of, but like everyone just started popping off of him. Which is kind of annoying too. In PvP, everyone follows like certain characters. So you're gonna have to like level those characters, and then you get those characters leveled, and everyone switches. And then you're gonna have to switch characters, and I don't know. It's not as bad as it was before, though. Although I feel like they need to make more characters. Because we used to get a ton of new characters, and that used to keep the game changing always. Like, there was always new characters to at least try out. PvP was always changing. And then the minute they stopped making new characters and good characters, the game kind of just... He was in the exchange office, and that's probably why I've been seeing him a lot more. Yeah, there's certain characters that just pop off. Like, I'm expecting to see a lot more Glover in PvP just because he was sold recently. So everyone's going to start using him. There's other characters that are coming out that are probably going to be starting to get used a lot too. I don't know. I feel like the mutants in the game currently, some of them are broken though. Yeah, I don't know. Some of the stats are just bad, I guess. Maybe I don't know, I'm trying to think. When we were having a ton of characters put in, like, I feel like having a ton of characters at the same time doesn't help. Because there's certain characters that are going to be broken. Like, I remember when they added Orion in, oh man, dude, they kind of messed up with that one. But at least they tried, because they were trying to have a glass cannon. And it did work technically, but it was just, she was just way too overpowered. I think they kind of learned from that. But I feel like they should continue to add in stuff to the game. Like, they could add in more abilities and change up the game again. I highly doubt they'll do that. But adding in new characters also helps as well. But then they're also gonna have to scale. Like, I don't know why they scaled certain characters too. Like, they nerfed a ton of characters, and then they scaled a bunch of characters, but then that just made them meta. Like, they just basically replaced characters instead of trying to fix characters, which I felt was not a good option to do. Because they traded out like Colossus and like a ton of these characters, but then they just replaced them with the characters everyone's currently using. Which didn't help at all. They just traded characters for characters at that point, instead of trying to fix the problem, which was overpowered characters, which they still currently have in the game. Actually, I would say it's even more broken, because some of the characters that they made into overpowered characters are tri-attack characters, which in defensive teams use their tri-attack on all three characters when you can't in any other method, whether it tag or attack, which has been in the game for a while now, and it's been broken, and they just didn't fix it. I don't know. Like, tri-attack, I think they should just take out of the game at this point. Like, if they're not going to use it the way it's intended to be used, like, they just need to take it out. Like, it's good for PvP, or not PvP, PvE, but in PvP, it should never, like, there should never be a character that the only reason you're using it is because it's tri-attack. And I feel like there's a ton of characters that are used like that. Discount for the Evo is in a couple days. So I believe it's the 12th. Yeah, leveling up your Evo below a certain level is really easy. Once you start getting up into the 100 millions and stuff like that, it becomes a lot harder. Yeah, my Evo is currently at 329, 28. I should go up to like 330 something on this next discount. I could have had it technically a lot higher. I just don't feel like following. Or it's not really following, it's just basically leveling this guy up to max, which I've known about. It's been a thing for since I believe he came out, actually. There's been a ton of people that have been doing it. Well, first it was Banker that everyone was doing, which I didn't want to spend. At the time, I didn't want to spend a ton of gold to get a bunch of Bankers. Like, I bought like 4 of them. And then when they added in Bounty Hunter, everyone started doing him. And yeah, I just didn't do it. And I still haven't really done it. I just have a few of them, and I still don't even feel like leveling them. My favorite character? I don't know, honestly. I don't really have a favorite. Like, I use X27 the most, so I'd probably just say him. That's what I usually say. But in terms of actual, like, character, I don't know. What would I actually pick? Because, like, in terms of design, X27 doesn't, like, there was a few designs that people mocked up before we had Platinums that looked really good. But, I don't know. In terms of design, there's quite a few characters that look really good. Who would I pick, though? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, the tag system definitely needs to be reworked too. I don't know. I feel like they should definitely make a new Mutants, though. It would definitely help out a lot. Because it could fix a ton of the issues in the actual game itself. And definitely help us out with that. Because, like, adding more stuff into this game, yeah, it helps, I guess, a little bit, but it doesn't solve the overall issues of this game. Plus, everybody's getting like they still haven't. I don't know. They can't really do anything about PVE. Like when PVE or when I first started playing the game back when it came out, we didn't have orbs like we do now. We didn't have gen or like specific skills for certain. Well, I guess certain characters could have different abilities, even with the gens. But we didn't have abilities, so it made the game a lot different. And when they started adding all that stuff, like some stuff, not everything, but some stuff got broken. Yeah, there's just some stuff that is just too broken in this game. Yeah, balancing a game when you add in orbs, I think that was one of the things that broke this game. Like, I don't think orbs should have ever been added into this game. It breaks the game way, way too much. You can have two people at the exact same level, but like maybe having level 1, 2, level 3 orbs, okay, but like they continue to go level 4, level 5, level 6. Like that's a big difference from somebody that hasn't been playing and they haven't really like they've sold level 6s, but not as much as other orbs. Like yeah, you can go buy level, I think you can actually buy level 5s. But most people aren't gonna buy level 5s. They'll buy them for like discount and stuff like that, but I don't know. I feel like they just orbs broke the game. Abilities were a pretty good idea, but the orb system, I don't know about the orb system in this game. I don't know. If they're gonna have orbs in the game, they should fix some of the other stuff, I guess. Oh, the orbs were a bad idea. Like when they announced orbs, oh man. Everyone's like, yeah, that's a bad idea. And of course it turned out to be a bad idea. But everyone's seen that one coming. Because it's like, oh, let's make level 10 orbs. Everyone was making fun of it, but they actually did make, well, they made up to level 6. They haven't quite made it to 10, but yeah, that was a bad choice. I mean, it wouldn't have been as bad if they kind of worked out some of the other stuff or continued to give us new stuff, but yeah, it didn't kind of work out. Around 75. Yeah, it's making them give us the orbs. Abilities, what else is there? Try attacks, like them reworking the system in terms of stats was like they didn't do too much of a good job. There's too many. I think there was too many characters for them to try to figure out how they should work together. What's going on? Because I'm trying to think, like, there's so many characters in the game, and they have to figure out how to make them. I mean, they couldn't keep changing the stats on characters. I mean, I guess they technically could. But they haven't been adding in characters, so they have to do something. I don't know. There's too many things. I think there's too many things broken with the game for them to fix. For it to be balanced at this point. Because there's so much you have to take into account. Because you got different tiered characters. You have abilities, orbs. Like, oh my, yeah, there's so much stuff. I'm trying to think, like, how could you balance a game like that? Like, with games like games without all that stuff, like, even balancing those is definitely hard. But then you have to figure out how to balance a game with orbs, which changes it. And then you have the, oh, yeah, that's way too, it's too much stuff. I don't know. I think they added way too much stuff. I think they should just, instead of focusing on trying to balance characters, they just need to add in new characters to replace old characters like they were doing. I don't think they want to do that either, because at a certain point it just becomes too many characters. I don't know. Unless they want to update stats all the time. Tweaking stats, taking away stats. No, they're not shutting down the game. They should be next week. There is a beta for the quote. I don't know if they're gonna call them dungeons, but quote unquote dungeons, which only maybe 100 people, less than 100 people. I don't know exactly how many people are gonna be in this beta, but about 100 people, we'll say. Summoner's War. I played that back when it came out. I haven't played it in a long time, but I can check it out again. I played it a long time ago. I'm pretty sure you can find the video when I actually played it back in like 2012 or something. whenever it came out. I don't remember when it came out. What is the beta? What is this beta? It's just a beta for the dungeons in the game that they're gonna be adding in. Yeah, there's quite a few people who got in. Pretty much most of the YouTubers got in, so you'll be seeing content on it. I just haven't talked about it yet because they don't know exactly when it's gonna come out. So it was supposed to come out Friday. I think it was Thursday or Friday. Neither of those days worked. Then they said it'll come out. I think they told us this coming week. So it's supposed to be coming out this coming week, but they're having issues with maybe coding. I don't know. They didn't really specify what issues they were having with the actual game. For like the beta testers, basically, they're getting. I don't know exactly how this is gonna work, but they're basically trying to get. I don't know if it's like a mirrored copy of our games or if we get to keep all this stuff. I don't know exactly how this works. Came out in 2014. Well, they'll probably played it 2014, 2015. But yeah, the dungeons are supposed to be coming out. No, the beta's coming out. It's just the unexpected issues. So they don't have a big team. I think their team is maybe like under 20 people. I don't know exactly how many people are actually. I know they recently hired more people, but their team before was like 7. So yeah, there's not a lot of people working on the game. Plus they're running 3 or 4 other games. But basically we were supposed to start the beta. I think it was like Thursday, Friday. But they were having issues. They didn't tell us what issues they were having. So that could be coding. That could be they have like maybe let's say there's 100 people in the beta. They have 100 people to figure out how that's gonna work out. Like basically they're giving us a unreleased version of the game, which I think I don't know exactly how this is gonna work, honestly. Like I don't really ask when you start streaming Mutants. What do you mean? Like how long have I been streaming for, or when did I start playing? If you're wondering how long I've been streaming for, it's 2 hours. When I started playing a long time ago. But we should be getting the beta this coming week if everything goes smoothly. So I'm guessing it was just coding issues, most likely. Because they were already like they're really not a big team, so if any coding issues happen, whoever's working on it has to figure it out. And yeah, I don't know how hard, or like I don't know what Kabojo used when coding this game, but yeah, the coding of this game is either they're not familiar with it, or I don't know. But they always have problems with like the divisions. The reason we haven't got any is because the game won't handle it in terms of running. So I don't know if it's just old. Well, technically it is old. Came out a long time ago. I'm trying to think from like I don't know. I don't know what could go wrong in terms of them putting out the beta. I mean, there's a ton of stuff that can go wrong. But yeah, we should be getting the beta next week, or this coming week, I should say. If everything goes smoothly, most likely we'll get it this month. That's why I haven't really talked about the beta, because I'm just like, I can't really give you guys answers because they can't really give us answers. So that's why I haven't said anything about it. I was hoping we would get it this week. We didn't, so lucky I didn't say anything then. We're supposed to get it this week. If we don't get it this week, I'm pretty sure we'll get it pretty soon. But there's like maybe 100, less than 100 people that should get it. And yeah, we should be trying out the dungeons, quote unquote dungeons. I don't know what they're calling them. They didn't actually specify. But yeah, there's a bunch of information already out on them. Yeah, but you gotta think the code that they're using in so the game came out in 2013, but you gotta remember maybe like code in 2000 like they weren't using like when they probably made the game was like a few years prior to that, maybe 2011, 2010. Who knows how long Kabojo was actually working on the game. Plus they were a bigger studio, so they maybe had more people, ton of different people putting in code compared to the team we have now, which is maybe like 20 people. So like code now to 10 years ago is insanely different. Like it's similar, yeah, you can say similar, but like it like in terms of like adding stuff in like an older system, like you could break more stuff than you could actually fix. If you get my drift. Like, especially with a mobile game. Or technically it was a browser game before it was a mobile game. Like, Mutants didn't have a mobile version. It started off as a browser, then it moved to mobile. But yeah, I don't know what type of code this game uses, honestly. But maybe they're not familiar with it. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But they seem to have like an issue with the code in the game. Like I don't know if I don't know. I like they won't. Even if I ask, they probably won't tell us. But the reason they haven't added in more divisions is because the code won't allow for them to add in more. Because I'm guessing it probably breaks it, or it probably won't work. Because I forgot where they said that, but they stated it somewhere. Basically, if they try to add in more divisions, it won't. Either the game won't work or something happens, but they won't. That's why they haven't added in. Like since they added in the newest division, we probably won't get another division. So that's why they're giving us dungeons, and they're trying to add different stuff besides giving us more divisions. Like I don't know exactly what happens with them adding in more divisions or how hard that is to do. Because I've never seen the code for this game, but it's interesting though. If Mutants started as mobile, honestly, they just need to start from scratch. Just take what they have, which is quite a bit actually, and do it in their own fashion. Like if they're used to a certain code or a certain way things work, just do it that way. Like, why does Kobojo not tell them? Because they're out of business. They're gone. Like all their people went to different studios. I mean, they were in talks with a few of the people that were working there, but you got to think they're the team there. Like it was like 2 years after they acquired them or something like that. So most of those people went out and got jobs somewhere else. So you're telling a studio that's really small, that's a handful of people. Like maybe they did try to get in contact with most of those people, but they like two years passed for them to actually get the game, because the game was going to shut down. Like if you don't remember, it was supposed to shut down, but they got bought out. Well, they were going to get bought out regardless, but the people that actually bought them out kept it going. So technically we wouldn't even have Mutants currently. It was supposed to just, that was pretty much it. At least that's what everyone thought. But it took them about 2 years, maybe even 3, before they actually acquired the game itself. So that's a long time for all those people. Like they had to go somewhere. It breaks this overlapping. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. Like yeah, like the code in the game is probably pretty bad, honestly. You don't think the game's starting over for a good idea? I'm not saying like start it over, like they should, like if they're starting from scratch, not technically scratch, but starting from a baseline, it'll be easier for them to code certain things into the game than trying to add it into the game now. Yeah, but like if they started the game over and they gave us a totally like not different game, but like a game that was better and more stuff to it on the actual launch, that'd be pretty sick. So imagine Mutants 2, but just better overall. I mean, they can still go with mutants, but I don't know. For them to fix this game is just that's too much. How long would it take? I mean, it wouldn't take that long if you're a big studio, but who knows? I don't know. Honestly, to come out with an entire new game, maybe a year. Because, like, most of the stuff you already have. You already have the characters, you already have the animation. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you already have to the game itself. But the only thing it would be was rewriting most of the stuff or putting in your own code and all this stuff. But they have a lot of stuff saved or a lot of like stuff already done for them. A lot of it's already there. They would just have to redo it in their own fashion. That's what I mean. Like redo it and the way they do their games, which I don't know how they do theirs, but I don't know if they want to do that. Yeah, it took them a while to add. They haven't actually added any new characters as well. I think they've just been working on the dungeons. But that just shows how many people they have. They don't have that many. I mean, they could still work on mutants, but they could also have mutants 2 going as well. I feel like just having a new game in general helps bring a lot of people either back or just new people in general. But they have to do something. Because I don't think adding in dungeons to the game is going to help it all that much. Because there's nothing else there. There's no, like, that's maybe, let's say they add in, I think, I forgot how many dungeons that there currently is in the game. Like, maybe 6? We'll say there's 6 dungeons or whatever. That's not even that many. That's not a lot of content unless you're changing up those dungeons quite a bit. Even that doesn't sustain you for that long. I don't know. There's a lot that can be worked on. I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, though, what they should do and what they shouldn't do. Honestly, it comes down to what they're willing to do and if they can do it. Because they're doing the dungeons. Like I was saying earlier, adding in more characters, but then balancing those characters is a completely different story. But I feel like adding in new characters definitely does help, especially with meta, because like currently we're stuck in, and we have been stuck in, the certain characters have been the same characters you've been used in PvP like constantly, and it's getting kind of annoying at this point to even go into PvP and have fun. The graphics aren't that bad compared to some of the other games. They're not that bad, and it's not even graphics that have to be changed, it's the way the characters work. Like there's too many things going on at once for them to balance the characters. That's what I mean. They're either gonna have to balance characters, which is way too hard, or they're just gonna have to add in more characters and change the meta always. Like the meta should always be changing like it was before. I think that's what made the game more fun, because we're always having to change our characters. No matter what characters you're using, there's always something different coming out. There's always the new character to go get. And that stopped a couple years back. It's pay to win? Not really. It's not really pay to win. Well, now it is, I think. But before it wasn't. Like, I think Kabojo did a very good job in terms of making it not too much pay to win. But there's got to be some element of, I think, pay to win in terms of, I don't know. I don't. There's. I would say in terms of the forges and furnaces, but those they kind of just stopped selling those. But they could actually fix that problem with one capping the forges and furnaces, how much they produce. Or there's a few things they could actually do. They need to add new gold sinks. I don't know. I don't know. There's a ton of stuff that they could do, honestly. Yeah, it became a lot more pay to win for sure because they don't really give away as much stuff anymore. Like it was more like back when the game was coming out, when the forges and furnaces were barely coming out and stuff like that, you could buy them. It kind of broke the game though. But I think all they needed to do in terms of forges and furnaces was cap those. Maybe makes you buy it for 2,000, it makes 6,000 or something. That's all they had to do. They didn't do that. Now it's pretty broken. That's what I mean. They have to just like if they want Mutants to be a better game, they have to start. They have to start over. They have to. They have to make Mutants too. It can be the exact same thing, but they have to take out the forges and furnaces. Or if they're gonna do the forges and furnaces, they have to put a cap on them. They have to cap them. Like, fine, it's pay to win, or even if it's just pay a certain amount of gold, sort of like any of the other games. You pay this certain amount of gold, and you get this certain amount back, maybe over a certain amount of time. But there has to be a cap to it, and then they also have to add in certain things and take away certain things. But even just fixing that problem, then there's the like you don't really need to have a ton of gold to get your Evo crazy high currently. So if you haven't noticed, if you go into Mutants and you go look at some people's rooftops, they'll have a ton of the same character, and the reason that is for credits. So that's what I mean. It's not pay to win. You can technically get your Evo crazy high. All you have to do is put in quite a bit of work. It's very grindy, I guess I should say. You just got to grind out a ton of the same characters, which I don't do because yeah, it's not about doing that. But you basically got to fill your rooftop, take away all your med labs, which I guess you should leave a couple of those because you should always have some of those going. And then if you don't have any forges and furnaces, then maybe you'll get another zone, and then just put a bunch of bounty hunters, and the amount of credits you should be pumping out will be based off of whatever Evo level you have. But then you have Evo discounts every, well, so far we've had one in December, we'll have on this month, maybe if they give us another one pretty soon, every 2 to 3 months, maybe if they give us, I don't know how often they plan on giving us Evo discounts, but either way, you should be getting your Evo up with credits, even if you don't have that much gold. And yeah, the higher your Evo gets, the more credits you're gonna get, or the more credits you're gonna be able to get within a certain amount of time. Although it does get capped at a certain amount. I don't know how much you actually would have to. How many? I'm trying to think because it's 400,000 per deluxe zone. So if you're using deluxe zones, and then you have all the spaces, And then let's say you have bounty hunters. And if you have all those leveled, I mean, because currently I can get millions of credits within a few hours. Like, and I'm still leveling. Like, these guys are barely like 100, 96. I still have a few more. There's another one there. And then we have the bankers, which are currently at 2. I think I have 4 or 5. I have 5 bankers. Yeah, I have 5. No, I have 6. And they're not even fully leveled. But I'm pulling in a ton of credits. And they're not even maxed. But basically, imagine your rooftop filled with those. The amount of credits you're going to be getting is going to be, well, you should already be in the billions, so maybe trillions? Has anybody actually gone that high? I'm pretty sure there's people that have gone that high. Serbia, what's going on? Yeah, that's pretty crazy. I'm trying to think. I don't know how many credits actually get added to Bounty Hunter per level. I know there's people who've done all that. You had 860 million credits with Evo 88. Around 50 bounty hunters. Evo around 60 or 80. Yeah, see? Like, imagine, okay, so I'm currently at Evo 328, and imagine my rooftop, besides maybe, I would say 2 zones. Yeah, I would say 2 zones, because I would need at least 6 characters. Because you have attack and defense, so you would have a set attack team and a set defense team. That's going to take more than 4 slots, so let's say 8 characters. Because you'll have 1 of each, and then 2 extra characters that you're going to use switching between the 2, maybe. I don't know, maybe you'll have just 6 characters. But, and then imagine the rest of these zones. Like, I can trade out a few of these galactic, or actually I think I have, do I have, no, I think all these are, yeah, these are all deluxe zones. I think over here is the, yeah, so I have a few cyber ones that I could trade out just to get that extra like 40k credits, and then just fill the entire rooftop with bounty hunters at level 328. The amount of credits I would be pulling in would be insane. Like, I would have to get on every, what, maybe hour, a couple hours, just to claim it all, so that way it's not full. And then it's only going to be like the amount of credits you would need to get up the levels with the discount. Yeah, it's pretty broken. Even if your Evo is like 500, even 1,000, like people at like Evo 1,000, they can still get enough credits to still level up when the discounts come around, just because they're earning so many credits. I mean, granted, they're only going up a couple levels, but still. Yeah, that's pretty broken. I don't know. Like, I'm only at 500k, or 500k, 500 million credits. And first off, I don't get on nearly as much as I should to grab the credits. And 2, I don't have my rooftops full of maxed out characters. And it's already pretty broken. So I can only imagine me maxing out my entire rooftop, which wouldn't take that long because I have a ton of gold to create a ton of bounty hunters and level them. It would take me maybe a month to max out everything and get enough bounty hunters and characters. I could probably even do it quicker than that, honestly. Yeah, it's pretty broken. Summoner War, I'll try to download it and see what it's see what they've added since I played. Yeah, that's pretty broken, man. Like, I don't know. I don't think any character should have credit boosts, in my opinion. Like, when they added the banker in, I knew that was going to be an issue. When they added the forges and furnaces, everyone knew that was going to be an issue. When they added in orbs, like, so many bad decisions. So many bad decisions. Because a ton of games already tried some of the stuff that they tried in this, and it's just been broken. Like, yeah, you don't even have to pay that much. Like, you don't have to pay anything at all in this game. As long as you... Yeah, you would just have to get up quite a bit of... I don't know, what level would you say that you got your entire rooftop open? Because you would just have to get your entire rooftop open. The bounty hunter, that they give it away quite a few times. Plus, they have it in, no matter what, it comes around during Christmas. Just because they have it in one of the Christmas, as one of the Christmas characters. So most likely they're going to have it every year. It's been that way for the past like 2 years or something like that. Yeah, like, I don't know. The game's been broken for a while. um, yeah, it's been bounty hunters for a while. Like, before that, it was bankers. Bankers were hella broken. That was back when they first came out. That was a long time ago. I didn't really make any videos on them or talk about. I didn't really talk about any of that stuff because I didn't want everyone to abuse it. But everyone started talking about it, and now it's just insanely abused. I just don't do it because it's kind of, there's no point. Like, once you get past a certain Evo level and all that stuff, everything just becomes kind of eh. Like, even at the Evo level I am, like, nothing really changes. PvP is still pretty bad. It's really bad, actually. PVE is basically the same, just hasn't changed. Even with the dungeons that are coming in, it'll help just because there's something else to do, but there's still a lot of stuff that they could work on. Yeah, big boss too. Although big boss is a little bit harder to get, so not too many people have a ton of those. But yeah, bankers were broken. I remember when they were selling them. Basically, I don't know if you guys were around long enough, but basically the bankers, when they were selling them, oh man, people were dropping like thousands of gold on them. At the time, I could have done the same thing. I just didn't really want to. Because it was like 1,500 gold for a banker. And I remember there was a few people who bought like 10 to 20,000 gold worth of bankers to fill their rooftop. It was insane. There's a few people who have entire rooftops of bankers. And I feel like it's just, at a certain point, it becomes kind of like, there's really no point. Like, it's, I don't know. Like, let's say you're Evo 1,000, or even at Evo 500, You're just one-shotting everything. In PvP, they're like, I mean, the Evo levels are slowly starting to climb, but I would say there's only a handful of people that go over a certain Evo threshold. Which will slowly start to climb, of course. But, like, when does it stop? Like, I don't know. I don't know how they scale that. Like, if they're gonna add in new stuff, like the dungeons and stuff like that, scaling that is like impossible. Unless it goes based off your Evo or cap, like, no matter what character you pick in, let's say you're like, let's say the dungeon comes out, and no matter which characters you pick, it always starts off at a certain level. Let's say, like, even though your Evo is 1,000, you go into this dungeon and everyone starts off with the same characters. Then Evo doesn't really matter, so what's the point of leveling characters? But then you let Evo actually matter, then they will, like, does it scale to your Evo? Like, I don't see how they fix all that. Well, I guess there isn't really a way to fix any of that. I don't know. There's a lot of issues and not a lot of solutions. Besides making more characters and making stuff harder, but then a ton of people are just gonna complain. Capping Evo doesn't really solve the issue either. Like, let's say you cap the Evo at 1,000. There's gonna be a ton of people at 1,000. And then what would you have it go like? Would you have PVE based off Evo at 1,000 at that point? Like, I don't know. I think PvP should be against people. But you couldn't, like, the ranking system doesn't really work with PvP. Because then there's, like, let's say there's only like 10 people that have Evo 1,000 or whatever. Probably more than that. And then let's say there's only like 100 people that have Evo like 500. Like, having a ranking system, there'd be there would be the same, you would fight the same people over and over, and I feel like that would get too boring. I don't know. Like, if you were going into PvP and then let's say every third fight you actually fought a bot at your level, it's just PvE though at that point. I'm trying to think of a way they could fix, like, PvP's just... Live PvP won't work for that. Yeah, see, that's another thing, live PvP, like... Yeah, I don't know how they fix PvP in this game. It's kind of broken already. Live PvP, that would be insane, but yeah, I feel like it wouldn't work. Like, having a matching system, I don't think there's enough people on. Plus, like the way it matches now, imagine you're Evo 100 and then it matches somebody Evo to 1,000. What do you do at that point? Like, you just lose. So that's pretty broken, which already happens now. It's just based off of some levels. But then a lot of people used to trick the system, which doesn't really work anymore. They used to put, I guess it sort of still does work if people are going based off some levels, but I don't think, does it still work? Where they used to, so people used to put in two characters, let's say at level 400 and 400, and then the third character they would put at like level 10. So it would say some levels 810 or whatever. and you would think they're at a certain level, and you would go in and they're like 300 levels above that, so you would just get destroyed. That was funny. I remember when that was going on. I don't think it happens as much anymore. I don't think it happens at all anymore, actually. I think they fixed that. I don't know. No one's actually done it in a while, so I don't know. Or maybe I just went past that in terms of Evo levels. Does that happen to you guys? Does that actually happen to anybody anymore? It's never happened to me, but yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, PvP's always been broken in this game. Well, no, that's not technically true. Well, no, it's always been broken. I'm trying to remember when it, like when the game first came out, when we were doing PvP. Yeah, it's always been pretty bad, I guess. Still a little bit broken. Yeah, I feel like it's always just gonna be broken. Like even in this game, if they fixed certain things, it would still be broken. But there's really no way to fix that. I don't think any game's actually fixed being broken. Because in every game that deals with PvP, there's always something wrong with something. Something's always overpowered, something's always underpowered, something like there's always something wrong. But it's just finding that balance. And Mutants is not even close to being balanced. But that's just because there's so many things. You have, well, not really stars anymore. Well, I guess back when PvP first came out, or not first came out, it's been out since the game, but like the whole star thing, like so we had silver, bronze, and gold. And then they added the platinums, which were a little bit harder to get. Like they could make another version beyond platinum, but then that just like then everyone's just gonna get mad because they're gonna have to level the characters over again. But that doesn't really solve the issue because you would just have to figure out the stats for the like. Yeah, it's just seems like a headache, honestly. I think that the only thing that solves is people having to re-level characters, which a ton of people would be pissed off about. That's funny though. I find that funny if they were to add in a new variant of a star. Because I've seen some people saying, oh, they should just add in new stars. And I'm just like, oh, it doesn't really change anything. It just makes it increase the stats of from one star to the next. Yeah, that's another thing in PvP. You can farm, like, if you do have a ranking system, all you have to do is basically lose a ton, be in the lower rankings, and then just destroy everybody. Because I see people do that in other games I play as well. It's just like, oh, let me lose a ton, so that way I fight a ton of low level people. I feel like you can do that in Mutants as well. Like if you start losing, let's say you lose 10 matches in a row, it'll start matching you against lower level people. If you guys didn't know that. Even I think if you fight like 3, or if you lose like 3 matches, like let's say you fight 3 people at, I don't know, some levels 1,000 or whatever, or some crazy high number, and then you go into another match, your sum of levels will go from like 1,000 to like 90. Like the drastic change in PvP in this game is insane. That's another thing they should probably fix. Because it's like, how do I get somebody sum of levels like 90? Let's say that is their highest evil level, which is like 30. Yeah, how do I go from somebody's evil level being like 30 when I was just facing somebody that had an evil level of like 300. Like, it makes it absolutely, it's insane. Like, I feel like it shouldn't drop below a certain point. Like, if your sum of levels is 900, you should be fighting people between like 100 below you and 100 above you, maybe. Maybe not 100 above you, because that's pretty broken. Because that'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, there's just really no winning, is there? What's going on? Oh yeah, dude. I remember having to make platinums. I remember when platinums were a thing that were like, well, they were never really hard to get if you played the game a lot. But yeah, they were kind of annoying to get for sure. I don't know. I feel like they should just add more characters into the game. Because at least that changes the meta a little bit every time that they add characters in. Yeah, some characters may be broken, but at least they can sort of fix that. Because that gives us something to do as well. I think that's what Mutants was always good at doing, was giving us like certain like characters to new characters to figure out, to level, and then would always have new characters coming. But now we haven't got anything in a while, and it's just the same thing. Like, if you go into PvP, it's the same thing. Gold stars are currently the most needed star. Technically, no star is currently needed. If you have a high enough med count, I guess, and or stuff in general, because a lot of people have been basically using the med labs. So like, I have a ton of them, but you can pretty much make a ton of meds, and then on top of the meds you also have your friends list, so the mystery gifts and stuff like that you receive, and then you basically just gotta craft a crap ton. And yeah, so basically you can make a ton of stars. But yeah, gold stars are technically needed quite a bit. It used to be silver, which silver was easy to make. Gold, I don't know, I feel like any of the stars, well, for me I guess, none of the stars are really that hard to get. Even if I spend, let's say, like right now I can make a crap ton of gold stars, and I can go make a video for trying to get platinums. Even if I waste 20 gold stars, it really doesn't matter to me, because I can instantly go and waste like I can waste all 16,000 meds if I wanted to, and get a ton more gold star, bronze stars, and I'll be perfectly fine. Just because you should always have meds going. Like, I have 16k, but that's not even a lot. Like, if I actually really wanted to, I could double that, or maybe even go past that if I wanted to, actually. I just don't like doing the med. I really don't. Like, these are about to be done, 10 minutes. I used to get on every, I think it's like 2 hours. Pick up the meds. You can actually even do less time than that. Do it every 30 minutes. Like, if you're actually playing the game, if you're leveling and stuff like that, do every 30 minutes, boom, boom, so that way you don't forget, or you can just do 2 hours, I don't know. You have 87k meds? Yeah, see, I used to have like, I used to have a lot of meds. Like, I used to have like 14k of these, maybe even more than that, a ton of those. Crafting that, like, yeah, I could eat, like, I have 16k meds of these, and I'm not even trying to get, like, I'm not even trying to farm meds. So, like, if I was actually trying to farm them, every 2 hours you have, what, 9? How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11? I have 11. Do I? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and I have 8? I have 8. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I have 8. I'm like, wait. I think I do have 11. It's just I have some in here. And then buildings? Yeah, it's buildings. I have it downloaded. Is it buildings? Ooh, you know what I might have done? I might have actually sold them on accident. Back a while back. Maybe it's special? I don't remember where they're kept. I used to have a ton more med labs. I don't know what I did with them. I think I accidentally sold them one time. I honestly don't remember. Anyway, yeah, if you guys are farming meds, you could have like 30 to 40,000 meds easily in this game. It's insane how easy it is to get meds. Oh my god, I think I broke the game. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's characters. Yeah, I guess it is in buildings. I don't know what happened to my other med labs. I had more. I guess I sold them by accident. I honestly couldn't tell you what happened to them. Because I used to have more. Yeah, meds are so easy to get. Like, everyone always like, oh, where do you get meds? How do you get meds? They're really easy to get. You gotta put in the gold first off into the med labs. They used to actually package them with characters, so you would just spend gold to get a character in like meds, or they would package them with like other stuff. So, yeah, you would just do that, but they haven't really done that anymore. Like, they don't really sell med labs. Like, you just have to buy them straight up now, which I think they're not like 150, 250. Oh, that's what it was. They used to have sales on them too. Like, I don't know why they haven't sold med labs on sale at all. Like, they're not that expensive, first off. Throwing them up for like half off would be nice, but I wouldn't buy them because like I have no room for them. But honestly, they should probably make a place for meds besides your rooftop, like that I have in them here, like be in a different, like sort of like an area like this where you click on it and then the med labs are in here or something. That'd be nice, because I hate having to come here, and since there's already a ton of stuff, it's laggy, and then I have to click on each of these, go through them. That's another thing they need to add, to grab all. Honestly, they could just eliminate the building itself and have something like this where it's just a page and then you set it, because like you technically don't need this building anymore, because all it does is like you pick what you want, and then you wait the time. Like you can eliminate the entire med lab system from being on the rooftop by just having a page, and everyone gets the same amount, or maybe you can buy up to like 10 of them or something. I don't know. They need to do something though. Why don't you farm reactors? You need last min from Grow Power Reactor to get Telex on 4 from Reactor Bingo. I already have that done. I already have all the reactor characters. I don't need them. I could farm for doubles. Yeah, I already have all the characters. Yeah, the bingo grids are pretty much all done except for the ones you can't complete, or there's a few exceptions to that because I just wasn't on during that time, which would be like I'm hoping this Valentine's Day they give us the character that gave us last Valentine's Day, even though I was on for that. I just I didn't buy the character. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I just didn't buy the character, so I'm missing that character. Lady Liberty, one of the not the best characters, but one of the rarest. Not even rarest, I should say. One of the characters, unless you spent $10, you probably don't have. Even though she's been in the jackpot tokens, there's been quite a few things she's been in. It's just everything she's been in that I could get her in, I haven't got her in. And the only other way to get her was when they sold her, I think 3 times maybe, for $10. Yeah, so I wasn't about to pay $10 for one character, maybe $2, but $10, yeah, we're not paying. We're not buying that. This character here, I've just missed it multiple times. It's been in, I think it's been in PVE, or is it PvP? It's been it's been in one of those. Just missed that season. It's been in a ton of boxes. It's been on sale in the actual shop for gold, and I had enough. I just didn't buy it. What's going on? Yeah, I don't know why. Like, there's just been characters like this that people have that I just did not buy. I don't know why. But pretty much all the other reactors are done. Up until this point, all of these are done. Lady Liberty, like I said, haven't actually purchased. That one I just kind of missed. Research, missing Big Boss, which a ton of people probably have. He's been in the jackpot tokens, the breeding. In every single one of those, I've tried. I don't even know on how many occasions. Like, he's been in the breeding event, I think twice, 3 times. I don't know. He's been in it a few times, and both. I don't even know how many times. I've missed him a lot. And then the jackpot tokens, I've spent hundreds and just never got him. And then, of course, you can buy him for $10, I think, as well. Yeah, but I'm not about to spend thousands of dollars on that game either. Like, yeah, anything more than a certain amount, it's just like, do I really want to pay that? Like, I'm not really paying for. Like, I don't see the point in paying for some of that stuff. I guess. I don't know, I guess unless I'm really into the game. But I don't really want to pay $10 for one character. But those 2 characters I'm missing. Akibot I'm missing as well. which again I've missed in a ton of free things. I don't know why I keep missing these characters. Like, they've sold them in the shop, they've put them in events. I just missed them. Like, I think they had them in the shop a while back for gold, and I just didn't buy them at the time, which was kind of dumb. Gwen, you would have to get to level 20. Is it? I want to say 25, but I think it's like 28. 20. It's either 25 or 28 in Primal Legends, which I'm almost there. So honestly, I could have finished that like forever ago. I just haven't done it because I haven't gone on Primal Legends in ages. It just takes forever to grind out that game. This one as well was in PvP and a ton of other shit. I just missed them, either because I didn't want to play the PvP or I forgot to purchase them. I don't know. There's a few things I just forgot to do. Yeah, that's insane. Spending that much. Like, I don't know. I mean, I shouldn't say I would never spend that much because I have spent quite a bit on other stuff. But I guess everyone has their own, like, yeah, like if I'm gambling, I'm spending quite a bit. That's why I don't gamble. I don't go to casinos and stuff like that either. Because I would probably spend a lot. Then just, yeah, that's not a good idea. Although if you're good at something, I guess you should. Like, I don't know. The other, I guess, for stuff you could spend a lot of money on. Yeah, gotcha games for sure are where a lot of people spend a lot of money. Fortnite skins, people spend a crap ton of money on that. I guess everyone has their own thing. Spinner Fury I missed multiple times as well in PvP and or in the shop. Like I don't know, like these characters are really easy to get. I just missed them. But it doesn't really matter if I miss these three because you can't even finish off the other lines, so it really doesn't matter that much. Plus, most likely they'll come back. Like this one here, this is the one I was talking about. I had enough for this character last Valentine's when it was out, and I missed it because I don't remember if I didn't get on or if I just forgot to purchase it. I don't remember exactly what happened, but I didn't buy it. So yeah, that was kind of dumb of me. And then pretty much all of these are done except for the last one, I believe. Which the bingo system is really, I do like it, and it does help in terms of people that can't buy, let's say, forges and furnaces or don't want to spend on it and stuff like that. Raid Shadow Legends has been making quite a bit, yeah. Epic 7. Dokkan was making a crap ton as well. I think they were currently ranked like #1 a while back, like last month or something like that. I don't know. You can go look in the App Store and actually see which apps and which games are making the most. Although you have like Fortnite and some of the other bowl games that of course are going to be in there. Although I don't really count Fortnite. Yeah, honestly, they need to make more bingo cards. Like, they don't even have to give us a crap ton of gold. But they could make platinum, like this platinum breeding one. So, like, they have this one, reactor one, a research one. They should have platinum research one, and then have all these characters. And they don't even have to give us a crap ton of gold. And then they could have like tokens and stuff, like just for people to go for. I feel like this game is more for like farming characters and stuff like that than actually. I don't know. They have to pick one or the other. They can't be both. Because either they gotta add a ton of characters, they gotta add a ton of not even new characters, they're reskins, making it not. I mean, it's got to be a little bit pay to win, but having the bingo grids does definitely help. But then they gotta add more of them. But yeah, we pretty much have all these done except for those ones that I missed. And then of course the 2019 events, which weren't actually 2019 events, because which character was it? Was it this one? I don't know. They kind of just threw them up. Like the 2019 events didn't actually get filled in. I don't know if you guys knew this until like last month, earlier this year. So they kind of just they had like I think this one was one of the ones they had blocked off. Was it this one? I know this one wasn't here. They added that recently. They added this one in recently. Like they just forgot to add in certain characters, or they didn't plan on having those characters as the 2019 ones, but they kind of just like, yeah, let's put those in. And then I'm missing this one, which I should have had. And then this one is one of the box characters, which I feel like they should have sold in the shop, which they didn't. Because I was like, oh, I'll just buy the skin for like 3k gold. But they never actually put it out. It was only in a box, which I feel is kind of stupid. Because I don't want to spend. I think the box was only 1,000, but I didn't want to spend like 5,000 or something like that to get this one character skin. If they were gonna put it in the shop as its own skin version for like 3k, I was like, I might as well just spend the 3k. But then they didn't even do that. So yeah, they kind of. Yeah, that's the only reason I missed this one. If I knew that, I would have just spent maybe. I think at the time I had like 10k, so I probably would have spent half that to see if I could get the character. And then currently, if you guys didn't get this last year, it's currently out in the box that they currently have out now, which I got lucky enough last year to purchase one box, I think it was. And that was the first character in it, so that's why I have it. I had it since last year. And that's kind of why I don't want to buy this year's box, because I don't really need anything in it, and they didn't add anything into it. If they would have put in the Choco one, or whatever the hell it's called, what the hell is this mutant called? If they would have put that character into the box, I think that would have been pretty sick. And then also have it in the event, and then maybe it would have been pretty cool. Yeah, if they would have added this in as the Valentine's Day with this one here for the reskin, and then Cupid would be another one that they could have put in the box. But they only have Lancelot. I forgot what other characters are in that box. They did have a picture of it. I don't remember. But yeah, that box is pretty bad in my opinion. And it's so expensive. It is so expensive for that one box. It's 1,000. 1,000. Choco Bunny is Easter Bean. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, what? I mean, the bunny is Easter, but this character is Valentine's Day. I don't know what you're tripping on. Yeah, this one's Valentine's. This character here. I'm not talking about the bunny, the Easter bunny one. This one here. Valentine's, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Valentine's. Because they had the little hearts with the chocolates. And then they had this character, and there was another character that they had for Valentine's Day. Damn, I don't remember what character they actually had last year. I know it was this character and something else. Because I missed the event. Like, I did the event, I just didn't actually purchase the characters during the event, which was kind of dumb. No, this character is from the Valentine's Day event. No, you don't have to collect eggs. You had to collect chocolate hearts and chocolate candies. I actually still have the stuff for it, actually, I think. Let's see, hold up. Let's see if I can find it. So these are the eggs, which you're probably thinking of, but these were to make something else. Go PvP, or I'll go PvP here in a second, but these were to make something else. This was the Easter one. So the Easter contract for was it last year? I don't know. The eggs are right there. But this one's right here, this one. So you have the base, and then you had these things. I thought it was a heart. Maybe I'm thinking of a different event. Thought one of these was a heart, but here's all the stuff for the actual event that I didn't actually do. Literally had enough sitting there. We have the lost souls as well. Dark matter. We still have some of the fragments. I don't know what they're gonna do with these. I have 99 of the oranges just because I didn't need to buy the character for that one. Calvin, what's going on? Your name seems familiar. Yeah. Yeah, I still have the stuff for it, so that kind of sucks. Go PvP. I mean, I could do PvP. It's not really fun though. It's an Easter event? Okay, well then it was Easter. I don't know. For some reason I'm thinking Valentine's Day though. Maybe because Valentine's Day's event's coming up. Yeah, PvP's broken apparently for me. Yeah, I could go back and check my own videos. I just don't feel like going back and looking. Because I did the events. Like I said, I have all the stuff for it. Those are the things you actually need to make the thing. It's just I didn't make it. Which is kind of dumb not to make a character when you actually have enough for it. Yeah, the PvE event's pretty easy. It should take you like I usually say 2 hours. It actually could take you less than 2 hours if you burn through it. Then what did we get for last year? That was the holiday, or for the Valentine's Day event. Did we just get Lancelot? That was it? I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Maybe that is what we just got last year. That was it. I'm trying to think what they gave us for like the because the only event, like the Easter event I remember, was that dude with the egg on his back, which we already had. He was out a long time ago. And then the other one. But what did we get for Valentine's last year? Because most likely we're just going to get that again. Which I think is Lancelot, which we already have. It was only Lancelot? Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Damn. That means we're not going to get we're not going to get anything. Because they already gave us what we're getting. I mean, they might give us characters that you guys don't have if you haven't been playing that long. But, yeah, that kind of sucks. I wonder if they're going to do the same Easter event then. Because I already have all the stuff for this. But I highly doubt they're going to use the... If they do use the same stuff, then I'm going to be able to buy it right away. Because I have all the stuff for it. Like Lost Souls, I still have 280 left over. Dark Matter, I still have 89 left over. The oranges, the veil, stuff like that. I don't know if they're going to reuse this stuff. Or if we just have it left over. They did reuse the eggs, if you guys didn't know that. The eggs were in the game. And then they just reused them and they added the contract. Same with the Christmas ornaments. Like these Christmas balls and stuff like that, they were already in the game and they just reused them. So I wonder if they're gonna reuse any of this stuff. Because it's basically just sitting there, we can't really do anything with it. But I didn't make... I forgot what I didn't make with the eggs. I didn't make something with the eggs. So I kind of missed out on that. I forgot to use all these, I guess, during Easter. Yeah, that kind of sucks. So that means that the Valentine's Day events... Well, they actually showed us what we were already getting for the Valentine's Day event. I was just hoping they would give us something new. But yeah, they didn't give us anything. And I kind of figured once they announced they were doing the dungeons that we're not gonna get any new mutants, at least for a while. At least to my knowledge, I don't think we're gonna have any mutants for a while. Like the last one we got was what, Midas? Besides like event like or reskin characters or anything like that. Like actual just like straight up character. Sir Bagno. Yeah, I already had that character. Didn't we already have that character though? I already have it though. I have it in... Is it Platinum? I have it somewhere. I think it's Cyber. I know it's Cyber Saber or Saber... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, it's right here. We already had that character though, didn't we? Like we got the Christmas characters, there was just reskins and stuff like that. I mean, there's a few characters that they added in, but those were like event ones. Got Cupid from like 20, what, 14, 15? Original Valentine's Day character, which has no other. Straight up, that's it. Not even a starred version of him. Which they could make starred versions. Just reskin them. Should you buy the mutant in the challenge hall? I mean, if you need it. I mean, he's not that great. Yeah, he's not that good. He's alright, but he's not gonna be the greatest. He's a really good character. He's alright. He's not the greatest character. I have him though. I just there's no point in me using him. Wonder if PvP's working. Oh, not both of them are broken. Yeah, Cupid's not that good. It's just... Eh. You see him a lot in PvP? I think I would have to reload for PvP to actually work for me, apparently. Because it's broken. I don't see him that much, honestly. The ones I've seen a lot recently are... a ton of the characters that a lot of people are using. Have I seen him recently? I don't think I've seen him in PvE. I don't really play PvP anymore. It's because it's so broken. Like, it's not worth for me to farm just to get 1,000 gold. I guess I should honestly do PvP a lot more. Alright, I'm gonna lag real quick and reload. I've been seeing a lot of Glober. Zeus has been popping up recently, which is... I mean, I guess since people figured out that he was pretty good, he's been popping up. They haven't had him in the reactor, so... Yeah, at least it hasn't been in the reactor for quite a while, so that's why he hasn't been used as much. But I feel like when he pops back up, oh man, we're gonna see him so much, it's gonna get annoying. Jurgen, Mini Time Bender has been popping up quite a bit. The Owl one, there's a few other ones. Any plans on Anime Ninja? I just don't feel like farming up gold in that game, and I doubt they would give me gold to make videos on that game, so... Glober's a great man? I guess. I mean, you can see 3 characters in there. They really needed to add something new into this box, or add in another character. I mean, either way, it wouldn't have been worth it for me, because most of these boxes aren't, but it would be nice. Why are they giving away Alien? Wait, why are they, what? Maybe it's Platinum Alien then? I don't know why they would give away a character you can currently buy for credits. Unless it was Platinum, maybe Gold. If I played, it would have at least 15k, but then, yeah, but then I would have to play. I don't, whoops, I didn't mean to click that. I was kind of looking at that. The alien is platinum? Yeah, most likely it is. I mean, that's the only other reason they would sell the character. Um, I mean, there's those characters, but yeah, we kind of don't need any of those characters, so it's unfortunate. And then they have Heimdall. The game is progressing, new events, new features. Yeah, but then you have to have the new characters in Anime Ninja to even be doing anything in that game. Especially with the skills that they added in that game. Like, some of those characters are broken. Like an Anime Ninja, like the dot damage that some of those guys do, and like their abilities that they initially have on top of the skills that they get compared to, let's say, the stuff that you could buy and stuff like that is insane. Plus the amount of time you would have to spend to get like some of the other characters that are quote unquote good. You would have to farm up for like a year or more just to get one of those characters. Or you're like saying to get gold. Like the amount of gold I would need to buy one of the characters currently in Anime Ninja is like what? Like, I would imagine the price has gone up a little bit because that's what they were doing initially. What is it, like 50, 60K? I think I currently have maybe 14K. I don't know how much I have. No, I probably have. I think I have like 4,000. I almost said 14. I don't have 14. I have like 4 or 5,000 gold, and then I would have to farm up for a good year before I have enough. Probably even longer than that, honestly, before I have enough gold. Yeah, it just doesn't seem worth it. Yeah, sets are more valuable now. I figured. Like once you get characters like at a certain point, then the sets. But then sooner or later they're gonna have a character that's so broken everyone's gonna have to get him. Yeah, Anime Ninja is just like I don't really want to save in that game, and I'm not buying more gold in that game. Especially from I went from like 20 plus K back down to like 4K, and that was just because they initially gave me 2K, even though I had a ton of gold already. Like I already had a ton of gold saved up, but like the whole transfer over thing, like you basically lost all your gold, or at least I lost all mine. Like, like plus they're not even. Well, they weren't adding in stuff. He said they're adding in new stuff. They weren't adding in stuff, but even if they're adding in stuff, I don't know if they're adding in stuff for certain level characters or is it for everybody? Certain stuff's capped at certain levels, and some of my characters aren't up to those levels because I haven't played in forever now. Like I would imagine they're gonna put in R3, right? Reincarnation 3? Or they already have that, right? Is there anything capped at that level though? Oh, I don't know. See, I don't know that much anymore. A character failure with a 250 level, good set. I don't know what I have on characters in that. But that doesn't make any sense. How would characters from that long ago be still good? Well, I guess they kind of maybe wanted to make it that way. So people We didn't spend a lot of money now. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're how Anime Ninja's doing their things now. Or it's not even Anime Ninja anymore. Whatever it's called now. Sets are the new thing. For now, yeah, I guess. I don't know. I just don't feel like farming up for a year. Yeah, 60K, it's just too much. Like the amount of time I would have to spend to save that. Even if I were not to, like, if I were to only play to get on for, let's say, gold in Anime Ninja, like, I think I'm just kind of done with that game, honestly. Because I don't feel like farming. Yeah, 60K is not that much. It's just starting at 4K. They changed the amount you would have to save. And if there's, are they still going off of like is it 2 months or is it every 3 months? I think it was every 2 months when I left. Even at 2 months, like half a year, let's say I'm at 4K. I know they changed the amount of gold you can use on the plans on Anime Ninja. I think the next up one is at 10K, which I would have to do 2 more of. That's, let's say, 4 months from now. If I get one this month, it's already halfway through the year. You barely get to 10, you get to 20. You're talking, I would have to go till next year before I could even do anything in that game. This is way too long, man. It's way too long. A year for me to get anything done. I don't know if I want to stick around that long. Yeah, I wouldn't mind as much, but it's just, I don't know. I tried to go back to that game and just like the whole community was just toxic. It was just like, I don't know. And then I tried to like, it took me forever to get my account back, and then all the gold's gone at that point. And then they're just like, oh, we can't help you. And then that's just like, okay, then I'm not making any more content. And then I feel like that's what happened to most of the people that made content for that game. They either just like gave up or they're just. Does anybody even make content? I mean, there's a few people that still make content. And I've seen a few people make videos for it recently, but. What is it? What is it called now anyway? The growth panels a few days ago. Yeah, even if I were to come back, it would take me to like at least till next year to even do anything in that game. So you would still not see me for a year. The events for Christmas are the best. That's assuming that they redo the same events, because they could change it up and be like, let's change up the events a little bit, and or increase the price. Because I did see the Christmas events where they were selling all the characters for and sets and stuff like that for pretty cheap, because people were telling me to go back. So I went and looked, but of course I don't have any gold at that time, because all I had, like I said, is like 4K. But what's the game called now? What is it under? I know it's not Anime Ninja anymore. Ninja World? Ninja something? I don't even know what the hell it's called anymore. What is it called? Yeah, giving away VIP too was, I guess, nice for people like that. But I've spent quite a bit to get to VIP 6, and at this point, it doesn't mean anything. Like since they wouldn't give gold back, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a game that I feel like they don't care for the content creators. Hold up, let me. Oh, right here. Here's the calls. Let's see what this is called. Ninja World Online. Let me see. See if anybody actually makes content. There's quite a few people, I guess. Not that many though. Yeah, there's like a couple. Even then it's scarce. Hold up, I'm not looking at chat by the way. Kind of looking through this. Yeah, it's been a while, man. I mean, there's a little bit of people making content. I wonder how the game is doing in general, though. Let's look up. Hold up. I want to look up. Interesting. Yeah, I was just looking up the game itself on YouTube, and there's like nothing. Naruto, you mean the game? No, I'm talking about it totally different. Like it's Anime Ninja, but it's just all of the versions of that game basically got put back into one. And one game that was really fun that I missed was Naruto Spirit. That game was so fun. Naruto Online was alright, but then I kind of stopped playing that because it got really grindy. And I was already grinding out a ton of games at that time, and I didn't want to continue grinding out that game. And yeah, it's pretty grindy. Yeah, I kind of just, I don't know. I don't like. I mean, the game was fun, and I could imagine still having fun on it, but team that just runs that game is just. I guess they're a lot better now. I don't know. The Anime Ninja team was so bad. The new one now that runs it, I don't know. Like I feel like if they were the people that ran it now, or that run it now, maybe I would have stuck around longer. But the Anime Ninja team did shit, man. Like you would send in something and they just didn't care. They're just like, nope. Legend of Junior? What is this? I mean, that looks interesting, but that looks like a grindy game too. I could see myself playing that for a while and then I'd get bored. I mean, I could probably play it. I don't know. I gotta find some more like games that I kind of want to grind out. Yeah, I did. I tried to go to the Discord and that I am in the Discord, but the the community there was like I like said one thing and then like this one guy just immediately started talking crap to me for no reason. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. Like I tried to come back to get my account. I get my account back and then instantly have people or just one guy just saying a bunch of shit. I just gave up after that. Like he literally just I was just like, okay, I'm done. Like I was the only reason I was going back was because somebody told me to go back too. Like I'm not gonna go back to make videos if instantly gonna get jumped on. Like there's already no one making content for that game. And I'm like, okay, I'll go back and make content. That's fine. But then like normally I would ignore it and I wouldn't care too much, but at that time I was already like not feeling the game and I only went back because somebody asked me to, and then like that whole thing happened and I was instantly over that game. I don't even remember the dude's name. Like I don't even remember what happened. I just remember he said something or he started talking shit and I was just like, okay. And then I say one thing back, and then everyone's just like, "Oh, I thought you were nice, this and this." I'm just like, "What? What are you guys even talking about?" I don't know. But it's just like, all right, you guys don't have anybody making content for that game. I try to come back to at least tell some people how to get the game back or to find the game because some people just didn't know anymore, and then like that whole thing happened and I was just over it. I was just like, I'll go play Mutants or some other game where I don't get all this. Yeah, it was just like the whole situation just wasn't I wasn't about. I just wasn't feeling it. Especially at that time, like I was like going through a bunch of stuff. I was moving at the time, I think. Uh and somebody asked me to do it and then yeah. That's why I haven't really made anime. Like I made one anime ninja video, but the only reason I had that video was because somebody asked me to go back, and I think that was about the time I was trying to get my account back. I got it back. I did the whole curse lab thing, or that, what was it? How was that thing called? What was it called? Anime or alien invasion or whatever for Anime Ninja or whatever. And I got my account back, did 2 fights of that. I recorded them both, and then like I think it was last month, a couple months ago, I uploaded it. But yeah, I still have one video that I haven't released for Anime Ninja. That was here. Let me actually go. I can actually tell you when I recorded it, and it's just sitting there. Last year, 11/22 was when I recorded the alien invasion, and it's just sitting there. I haven't uploaded it for basically 3 or 4 months now, and it's probably never gonna get uploaded. It's just sitting there. But yeah, I don't need. At the time, I didn't need anybody to freaking get on me about some dumb shit that, like, yeah, that, I don't know. I wish the community was a little bit better, and maybe I would have came back, but like that on top of the whole gold thing that happened, and then them just like straight up ignoring me about it, like I'm good. Same with DBZ. DBZ Online, I don't know if you guys, because they took over that as well. Like, I don't know if you played that one. And they were like, oh, we basically can't find your account. Just like, how can you not find my account when there was the same thing as my current account with Anime Ninja? It was the same thing, but they can't find it. Which makes absolutely no sense. Because I had the same exact password and email. Yeah, I wish it was a lot better. Like, I do miss the game, and I grinded on that game a lot, but yeah, there's a ton of other games I can go grind on that. Eh. Like, when you grind on a game that much and make videos, and have been making videos since the game came out, and then just don't feel welcomed at that point, just it's like, okay, cool. Yeah, but I just wouldn't feel like, even if I went back, probably wouldn't make content on the game. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, I kind of like DBZ Online too. Or I don't know what they called it now, since they took it over. What did they call it? I don't even know what they call it. Yeah, I don't know what they call it actually. But yeah, I wish that community was. Well, technically, I think it's always been that way. It's just I've always just stayed away from everybody else on that. Because the Anime Ninja team was bad, man. I had like one person I talked to at the team over there. Even then, it was pretty bad. The new one that's running it now, I'm not too sure. I've never, like, I've talked to one person there, and that was it. Is this game popular on your country? Not really. I think this game's popular. I think the first place is the Philippines, Brazil, Mexico, and then the United States. I think that's what the order is. I think I'm like, the United States is like fourth or fifth. But nah. It used to be. Back when it came out. It was popping back in like 2012 through like 2016. Nah, 2015 maybe. For like 2 years or something. But yeah, no, not for a while. I just kind of came back to it because I don't know, I kind of like it. Nah, I wish it was more prevalent, but nah. I think in the United States, it's like even if I go to the video analytics, it's like everywhere else except for the United States, which I don't know. There's really no way to make it better here. What am I listening to? Yeah, both those games for Anime Ninja and DBZ were fun. I just feel like I won't have fun making content for those. I used to have fun making content for those though. I used to have a lot of fun. Even though I was only doing it just because I wanted to. That's how I basically started doing YouTube, just because I wanted to. It's kind of hard to grow your channel. Honestly, if you're trying to grow your channel in anything, it's gonna be hard. Like if you're trying to grow your channel in a popular, let's say like Fortnite, it's gonna be hard. Like it's oversaturated at this point. Like you gotta find even finding something niche at starting off there, that's pretty hard. I say finding the things you like to play, regardless of if it's popular or not, is your best bet. And then you also have to basically play a ton of different stuff. So don't stick to one thing and just always play different stuff. Because even if the game is not as popular, I'm not even paying attention to. I don't even remember this guy's Evo. We're just gonna take this thing down. Yeah, you just gotta play different stuff. Like back when I started, you just played whatever you wanted to. Like there wasn't really a set thing. But even back then, it was oversaturated with Call of Duty. There was certain things that were just people. That's what people were doing at the time. But you just gotta find what you like doing. As long as you like doing it and making content for it, you're fine. Your channel will grow. Just it just takes time. That's it. Time and time. I mean, starting off now is a little bit harder, but it's still it could pop off overnight. Could take a while, could take a long time, who knows? People blow up all the time and then they die back down. It's just, I don't know, you never know what's going to be good, what people are going to like where, what games are going to pop off where, what games are going to come back around. Yeah, you just got to do what you like playing. That's pretty much it. As long as you like playing it, people like watching it. $900? Let's fight this guy and see what happens. I don't know if that's actually a good tag though. Frickin' Zeus and 2 Jurgens. Level 6s? No, I think Zeus almost. Alright, we gotta take down Zeus because he's got the higher level orbs. Now we gotta figure out who we're gonna take down here. I think they're both the same. Nah, he's got higher. Alright, we'll go with him then. But yeah, as long as you like making the content, that's all that really matters. As long as you're having fun. Will that kill me? That will kill me. I think regardless of which one I attack, I'm gonna die with this character. I was hoping... Well, I think it would have died either way because they both attack. Let's see if he attacks. Yep, he was. Damn it. I was gonna say if he doesn't attack with his try, or if he does try attack, we could have won this. But since he did that, I mean, we could one-shot this. Even if we didn't get a crit there, we would have still one-shotted. He attacks, and then we got it. Perfect. But yeah, it just depends on what you like making. Editing, thumbnails, like there's a ton of stuff that goes into it. But just making content in general is like... It's pretty easy, but there's a reason some people don't last. Because it takes up a lot of time. It does, it really does. Like, it's not hard, it's just time consuming. And it's always been that way. Like, if you're making content, like people that stream, like, and you see them stream like 8 to 10 hours a day, like, that's a lot of time. And then you gotta count how much they're sleeping. Like, they miss out on a lot. Like, let's say I start streaming 8 hours a day, and let's say you go to school and then you stream 8 hours a day, and then you sleep, go to school, stream 8 hours a day, and then even on weekends maybe you'll stream more. Like, you lose out on a lot of stuff that you could have been doing, like going to hang out with friends, stuff like that, or you can just play games with your friends. But yeah, people sometimes will choose going and hanging out and stuff like that over doing content. But I think I have to take this thing down because he's got the orb, which will give him double HP. Well, it doesn't give him double HP, it just gives him more shield, but I think it gives him like double. I'm trying to remember. And this thing's gonna kill me. Damn it. Characters are annoying. I can one-shot him. Which one's gonna do more damage over time? So it's either 2 attacks or 3 attacks. I think 3 attacks from him. 2 attacks from him. I don't know which one would do more. What's going on? I'm trying to do the math in my head, but it's hella early in the morning, and I doubt my brain's pretty much dead at this point. So I know he's not going to use his tri attack. He's going to use a single attack, but I'm trying to think. He's going to hit me for... What would he hit me for? He would hit me for a lot, right? But I think they would both hit me for a lot. It's just which one can I actually survive? 2 times or 3 times? Because he's got the boost, so... And he's gonna stack it. And then attack and stack it and then attack. Can I survive 3 hits? at like maybe 30 something, maybe close to 40. Yeah, let's try taking this down. He might even get 4 hits actually. No, he gets 3. Okay, I can't survive 3. As long as he doesn't crit, we're fine. I was trying to think Glover's attack. I don't know his base damage. I think if we left Glover alive, we would have died there. Maybe not though. I don't know what Glover's base damage is. Maybe we survive either way there. I don't know. Either way, like, I think we made the right choice because if Glover crit, we would have definitely died. But if the other one crit, we would have still survived. Because his base damage was lower even with the boost. Yeah, I think we made the right choice there. I don't know, my brain's pretty fried right now, so... I'll go with like a banker. I guess him. Yeah, but making, like, if you guys are starting up YouTube, just gotta find what you like. Sometimes you'll start making content for a game, and then you'll end up maybe going and playing something else, and then that game will start to come back around, and then you'll be like, oh, I gotta go play it. Or maybe you'll like play the game and it does pretty good, and then you're just like, oh, okay, I'll continue to play it, and then you end up just continue playing that game even though you don't like it. I feel like a lot of people end up falling in that category because they're just like, oh, I know I'm making views on this video, so I have to continue playing this, and that's all. Which technically you don't have to do, but I guess people end up doing it anyway. But that's also a bad thing. I feel like the best bet if you're starting to make content on YouTube, or if you are making content on YouTube, is to at least play maybe 2 to 3 games. Just change it up every once in a while. Make content for other stuff as well as the stuff you're making it for. Just so you have other stuff to do. Because I feel like if you play one game too long, you just get hella bored at that game. Because I go and watch some of these guys playing Fortnite and they're just like done with the game. Or they rage a lot more, or they're just over the game. Or they feel like, oh, I want to go play something else, but then their community won't want them to play anything else except for that one game. Or you have some people that just like doing it. Reaction channels get a lot of views. Reaction channels do get a lot of views, but there's a lot of complications with reaction channels, which you guys probably don't notice or don't see behind the scenes of, and that is copyright claims, and like there's a lot of that stuff in reaction channels that you guys don't even like. So much bad can go. There's so much stuff bad in that community. Like, I don't know if I would, like, maybe on Twitch it's a lot better because you straight up get like subscribers, and you get people donating and stuff like that. But on YouTube, like the back end of that, I feel like that there's got to be so many like, because I don't even do reaction channels, but let's say I'm playing a new game, like a new game, and they have like music in the background, like the copyright claims on those are insane. You get copyright claims on, like, let's say you're watching a video and it's got like 3 to like 30 seconds, 10 seconds of like a song in the background playing at a supermarket or something, and you're watching the video, they'll claim that little bit. And then it's just like, oh, and then you gotta fight with the. Wait, what am I doing? The I'm like, wait. That's not the right characters. I don't really want to fight this person either. Then you gotta fight with the system, and then other people try to claim it, or maybe the. Oh my god. 205. Quarter of a million credits. Yeah, we're just gonna go lose this real quick. I'm not gonna spend that much just to lose. Yeah, I feel like reaction channels, like, they do make a lot of money when you get them to work, but then you also have the YouTube algorithm working against you, YouTube itself working against you. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff working against you. Because I have a ton of those issues, and like some people would be like, oh, why come you don't use the music in the game itself? Because like I tried. So if you guys don't know, or if you guys are barely starting off YouTube, basically when you're uploading a video, a lot of people maybe think that you upload it like, and then that's it, like it goes live. But if you've been doing YouTube long enough, you basically set it either to private or unlisted or scheduled or whatever. Basically unlist the video, wait until it gets the little, it basically gets reviewed, and it's just like, okay, it's green, I can monetize it, and then you put it up. So like you'll upload a video, and then you'll wait, like maybe, sometimes I don't wait that long if the video is not that long. Like on some stuff I already know it's not gonna get claimed, but like on games that I go play for like new games, like I'll upload the first part and then wait a little while and then see if the video gets claimed for the sound and stuff like that. And if it does, then I basically either have to go take that part out. They give you the mute option, but that mutes the entire, like let's say it's a 2-3 minute clip, it'll mute the entire thing. But then you can go, like I usually just delete that, go back into the editing, take out the music entirely, put in random songs, and then upload it like that. So some of the games will be like, because somebody commented recently why I didn't leave the original music. It was most likely because it got claimed, and there's no point in fighting somebody when they claim it over and over. I don't know. Them people, like, they abuse the copyright system. Like, it'd be like 3 seconds of a song that they don't even own, but fighting a bot, basically, the YouTube, like, because if like you have to fill out a thing saying to review it, and then you gotta wait basically for the review or whatever. But it's easier just to delete the video, go back in, take out whatever is causing it to get claimed, which is usually the music, and then re-upload it like that, and then you're good to go. I don't know, it's just, there's a lot of stuff that YouTube's pretty bad at. This guy's 1,000 as well. Are you serious? Bro, I just want to lose it. I don't really want to keep spending credits. Like, guys, like I could probably take that on, but I don't really want to. It's kind of. His summer levels is 45 or 54k. Yeah. It's because of the cheating first. I don't know if they actually banned any of the cheaters. There was a few. There's a few bugs that were happening, but I don't know if they dealt with that or not. I can beat him. Yeah, I probably could beat him, but my brain, I don't really want to sit here and figure out how to beat this dude. Plus, I kind of want to see what happen or see how much I lose. I'm pretty sure it's only gonna be, yeah, it's 20. It's not really even that big of a deal. But I want to see, watch. Let me see how many. Because so that's 2 losses in a row. This guy's 800. I kind of want to lose this one on purpose. Hold up. I wonder if this will give this guy 100. Can I just go in and lose real quick? I kind of want to test something real quick. I want to see how many losses, or does it even count losses? If this guy gets some points, that's fine. I'm just going to give up because it doesn't really matter. I'm going to lose that fight anyway. Plus, we're intending to lose. But I want to see something real quick. Because I haven't tried this in a while, and I don't know if they fixed this. Or... Okay, this guy's 1,700. That's another good one. Alright, so that's 3 losses in a row. I think it was at about 5, or it used to be at about 3, but I think they changed it a little bit. Alright, so that's 4. Hold on, I want to see, let's see, 5. This guy's at 8. Hold on, I'm gonna lose a couple fights. I want to see what happens. Because I don't know if they've been tweaking PvP or not. But it used to be broken. There's a little thing that happened with PvP where if you lost a good number of times, the next like 20 fights or something like that were all like a certain range in terms of sum of levels. Nah, maybe not. All right, so we've lost what, 4 times, 5 times, something like that, but they're all about 800. No, I think they expect you to spend credits now. Yeah, because you used to be able to trick the PvP system. I lost another 20 points there. Into thinking they were matching you up against too high of a level player. Yeah, it doesn't work anymore. I was just wondering. Because I've got 1,000. Like, you used to be able to trick this thing in the sum of levels. Like, you would lose like maybe 1, maybe even 2 fights. And then maybe even 3. And then it would match you up against lower level players for the next like 2 to 3 fights, and then you would just like you'd get matched up against higher level people, and then you would oh, we should basically just back out of this, and then you would just basically be able to farm them up real quick, and you would lose, let's say you would lose, I don't know, 20-40 points maybe, but then you would gain like 100+ points or something like that. Like even like the point system like was just, I don't know how to explain it. It was pretty broken. Like the way the PvP system worked, it was pretty broken. Like if you lost a certain number of fights, yeah, see, it's not doing it anymore. It's just giving me higher level people. You get 100 points if the evil and points are bigger than yours. Not technically true. You can actually get 100 points from somebody's if their sum of levels is actually lower than you. I don't know exactly how the point system works, but it has happened. I think they just have to have like a crazy amount more points than you or something like that. Or maybe just trick the system. But you can get 100 points off of somebody's Evo level that's well lower than yours, because I've done it before. But I don't know how it determines. That's what I was trying to figure out. How it determines, first off, how it matches people, and second off, how many points it actually deducts. So we lost about 6 matches there, but it still hasn't placed us with someone lower. Like, even though like it placed me against somebody that was at 800, which is technically 100 levels lower than me, 100 and something some levels lower than me. But I was trying to see if I can get somebody like 500 without having to spend credits, which it still hasn't given me a character, and we're at like 6 losses or something like that. I used to do it right away before, but I think they've been tweaking the PvP system. Because I've been noticing, like, the only way to get lower level players is by spending credits, which I'm thinking they're wanting you to spend credits. It's kind of weird. Because before you would get matched up, like, it used to be all over the place. Like, you would get matched up against somebody that's like Evo, or like some levels like 50 to 1,000 to like it used to be pretty much all over the place, but lately it hasn't been. We lost about 6 maybe there. And by the way, I don't really care about the points and or how many losses I get in PvP, because I'm not going. First off, I don't need the character, and I'm not farming for the top 3%. And getting in the top 10% is really easy. Actually, getting in the top 3% is really easy. It's just farming enough points to get into the top 3%. It's not worth it for me anyway, because 1,000 gold for the amount of work you have to put in for that 1,000 gold is just not worth it. Like, unless you're leveling characters, which I should probably be doing, honestly. Maybe I'll start doing that here in a little bit. And then unless you're actually going for points, because top 100, well, that's friends. Let's go top 100. 200k, about 44k. Let's see, my rank currently 24k, and we're not really, we're just kind of 110 points. I mean, right now, you don't really need that many points to get into the top 3%. Yeah, top 3% isn't really that many points. Currently, I mean, it's gonna go up just because there's still, what, 7 plus days left? So 5k, 4k, about 4k nets you, yeah, 4,500. Well, it's a little bit less than that, but we'll say about 4,500 for gold or top 1%. 40, so anywhere between under 45 currently, because these are gonna go. The points are just gonna continue to go up. So about 4,000 plus to get into the top 3%, which really isn't that much. It's just you're gonna have to fight a ton of PvP, and yeah, I'm not gonna do it. It's not that hard. Yeah, it's about 4,500. That's what I was guessing too. Yeah, 4,500 is not that hard to get, but you got to remember there's still 7 days, 16 hours left. It could either, like, depending on how much people want the character, I have seen it jump like crazy. Like, there was I forgot which character it was. It went up to like 12k Like, it was an insane amount because everyone wanted the character at the time. Some have actually gone higher than that, but it's probably gonna go up maybe a couple more thousand for the top 1%. But I wouldn't imagine it's gonna go up too much. But 6K will probably get you the top 3% for sure. Like, if you get 6K right now, by the time this event ends, you'll probably still be in the top 3%. Big part of why PvP is broken is because there's no cap how many times you can do PvP. No, PvP is broken because like the system doesn't technically work. Like, you see me fighting like the sum of levels should never, like, okay, see, look, there was six losses for us to get somebody half the level. But I'm pretty sure even if we like won all those fights, we would still get somebody pretty low off. Because I don't know if it's predetermined either. That's the thing. I'm so curious how this PvP system works. Should I lose this? I think I'll lose like 100 points if I actually lose this one though. I kind of want to lose it just to see what happens. Alright, let me win it and see what happens then, maybe? Or should I lose? Oh yeah, attacking people that attacked you as well. Yeah, that does get you some good points, depending on who's attacking you. I kind of want to lose this one, but I'm afraid that I'll lose like 100 points to lose this many levels below me. I'm kind of curious though. It took I think six losses for us to get somebody way under my Evo. Like, we were already getting people under at like 800. Because we're at 900. We were getting people at 800, which of course I could have won. But I want to see how broken this system is. Because I should never be able to get somebody this low. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Let me see how many points I get from this. Small version is a bit more imbalanced with levels. Nah, I think the mobile version is the same. Yeah, I think the mobile version is the same. Maybe you're just not spending credits. But I feel like at lower level Evos, you guys have a more balanced, like, they're not gonna give you somebody who's too like people whose sum of levels like are like 2,000, 3,000, 1,000 plus and stuff like that. It starts getting harder to find people. Like, some of the higher level people are just fighting the same people over and over and over because there's no one beyond that point, so they have no one to match against. And they basically can just beat everybody. Which makes sense, of course. Because let's say you are the highest level, sum of levels, then there's no one going to be higher than you. But like, let's say your Evo's, I don't know, like 50, even 100 and stuff like that. There's so many people now because the game's been out so long that are at that level that it's not as bad. But the more discounts we get, the more that people farm, stuff like that, the more Evo levels people are gaining. Because, like, I'm not even trying to go for evil levels, but I'm already at 328. So I would imagine there's a lot more people a lot higher than that going for evil levels. And their character level is probably insane. Alright, let's see what we get here. Yeah, see, we get 1,100. That's too big of a jump. You see what I mean? Like, the system is so broken. Like, it went from 500 to 1,000 without me having to do anything. It should never jump that high, and it should never jump that low. It should always, like, yeah, if you're losing a ton, it should go down. It should continue to go down. And then when you win, it should go back up. And then when you win, it should go back up. Or, like, technically it should stay around your level regardless. I think 100 above and below is fine, I guess. I feel like 100 above, even... I guess 100 above is perfectly fine still. Because you would just have to use characters, your tag, and stuff like that to win. Yeah, I think 100 is fine above and 100 below. But to go 400 levels below is insane. Like, there's no way that guy's winning unless I let him win. Thank God they capped the points. I don't know if you guys remember when we didn't have points capped. So we lost... Okay, so we lost 6 and we get 1 low. I wonder how many more it'll take for us to lose to get another person that low. If you guys are currently wondering what I'm doing in PvP, I'm kind of just messing around and trying to see how this PvP system works. Because I feel it's so broken. Like, it really is. And I'm trying to see if there's a way to trick it. Into thinking that it has to keep giving me lower level people, maybe. Because there was ways to do it before. It was pretty easy back then, but I feel like they changed the system quite a bit. And then the whole point thing, they capped it, which was a good change for sure. Because capping it, look at that. See what I mean? We went from 1,100 people, or 1,100 people, 1,100 some of the levels, to somebody at 111. That makes no sense. Like, that should never happen. No matter how much I lose, I should never face somebody that low. Yeah, like, I don't know. The system's so broken. I wonder if I fight them here without using high level characters, would that give me lower level? Like, let's say I use these 3 here, which, I mean, hopefully it should be fine. If I lose this, that's gonna be pretty bad. But I wonder if I like make a team that's consisted of 111 levels. Would that make a difference? Because I'm pretty sure I can make a team that low of a level. I'm trying to figure out a way, if there's a way to, like, we'd have to do characters at like level 50 something. I mean, I could. We can go Orion and go like Apex. Maybe like that. 163. Yo, let me see what happens. Okay, we got these guys that are pretty low. We're using a team that's really low. I want to see if the levels spike or if it's just... I don't know exactly how this system works. I'm kind of curious to figure it out, honestly. You know what? Let me just use this. Should we use this tag on this guy? Yeah, let's just use the tag on this one. Because if I feel like if we leave both those guys alive, we're dead. Oh, we might actually lose this. Too low of a level, maybe? 8. 3K. Nah, we're good. I would say we might die to retaliate damage. But was that this guy using? No, he was using retaliate. Thank God we picked the right one though. Maybe it's just Orion, because Orion's like paper thin still. Oh, he was trying to be a glass cannon, which sort of technically still is, but not really. Not really as good, I should say. He's still there, but not as good. So we get 10 points, and we're gonna face somebody that is an air. Okay. Okay, it's giving me an air now. No, I can't see this game. Apex has a ridiculous boost, 130. Yeah, some of these characters have the weirdest boosts and stats after a certain, like, I don't know. I feel like they tried to fix some of the characters and they just made them more broken. And then on top of that, with the orbs and stuff like that, it just makes it even more like broken. Like, I don't know. But I'm trying to figure out PvP. I'm pretty sure there's a way to like, I don't know. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. I feel like the people that have played PvP a ton, there's probably some stuff that they notice. But I'm trying to see if there's like a way to trick the PvP system into thinking you're a lot lower than you actually are. Because it's gotta be like, I don't think it, maybe it does. I'm thinking maybe it doesn't go off of sum of levels, and maybe it takes in the, I don't know how they pick how you face up against somebody. Because I was gonna be like, maybe it's the sum of levels, but that can't be it. Because then you would always face people around your level, because they would just instantly know. So there's got to be a way that they're picking these opponents. Maybe random? Wind Spirit has like 90% curse. Yeah. Well, I'm not too worried about the win points. I'm more worried about tricking the system into to see if you can like make it think that you're a lot lower than you actually are. I don't know, we're kind of just testing the PvP system because I want to see how broken it technically is. Because it's broken, we're just trying to see how bad it's actually broken. Because I don't know how it picks. Like, we just faced somebody that was 100, now we're facing somebody that's 300. So it kind of went up 200, but I'm like, I wonder if I fight and beat this guy, will it jump again to, like, because remember, the first 6 people that we faced were all 800, 9,000. They were all in that range. And then we started losing to those guys. And then it instantly, like, dropped us down to somebody that was at 100, was it 500 or whatever? And then we went back up to 1,000. And then we lost that. And then it instantly went back down to 100. And then we won that 100 one. And then we're at 300. So I'm like, is it going based off of the sum of levels we used in the last fight? Or is it going off of the sum of levels as a whole? Because last fight, remember, we only used people that are at 50. So I'm like, if I use people that are... Well, if we use people that are 50, we're definitely going to lose this fight, which makes us lose like 100 points, I think. Well, maybe we might not lose 100. We might lose like 20. But I'm like, do I... Like, if I use sum of levels 300 now, will we get somebody, or will the next opponent be sum of levels 1,000 or sum of levels like 500? Because it went up by about 200. Yeah, the point system isn't. We're not going off the word. We're not worried about the points. Like the points, not really an issue. I'm trying to see. Like, we're trying to trick the PvP system and trying to figure out how it matches us against somebody. So does it like, is it matching us based off of the opponent, like the characters we choose? So let's say I choose like these three here. The sum of levels 900. So will the next person be 1,000? Or let's say I choose people at 100. I don't have too many people at 100. I mean, we have a few people at 100. We have like him. I mean, we not really have too many people at 100. Can we win this fight? I mean, we try to use Thor, I guess. I don't want to pick somebody too high. Those guys are all too high. I want to pick somebody at about 100. Thor. Should we try picking Thor? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. You got 88 points beating a guy higher than you. I mean, you can get 100 beating somebody that's lower than you. Like, I'm not worried about the point system. We sort of know how the point system works. I'm trying to figure out how the sum of levels work. Okay, that's 301. I mean, I kind of want to use the bounty. Is a bounty hunter gonna be better than... Those guys are all too high of a level. We're pretty much stuck with whatever we have here. I mean, I could use him. Maybe like that. And then we got our tag, which should be able to one-shot. Alright, let me see what happens here. We might not win this, or we might lose. It doesn't really matter, because I want to see what the next set of characters, or next sum of levels it gives us. Because I don't know if it goes based off of what you used previously, or if it goes based off of... Well, it doesn't go based off of your Evo level, because it would have... Like, it would know that we're Evo, whatever. Who do we have to kill here? This guy's 5. Glober's gonna be an issue. All these guys have EXP orbs on them. We might actually lose this, but that's fine, I think. We might have to get rid of him. Although these guys are gonna be issues as well. Yeah, we gotta get rid of this thing. Even if we lose, that's fine. I'm not too worried about it. Does he have retaliate? He does not have retaliate. He has boost though, so we attack this one. Okay, even if he kills us, it's fine. I'm trying to see, because our sum of levels currently is 300. So will it match us with somebody that's like 1,000, or if is it going to continue to match us? Because technically, the last set of characters you used was sum of levels, what, 150? So it basically doubled and give us somebody at 3. So will it know? And I basically did no damage there. It's always nice. Because it's 5k shield. Pretty sure we can kill one of these guys and that's it. Let's just make sure this thing dies. This guy's gonna do no damage. It's always nice. Let's see who he takes down though. Oh, he can take down all three. Didn't know that. I didn't know he was a tri-attack. Okay, we're gonna lose that. It doesn't really matter though, because all we had was a couple characters to choose from. But I want to see what level it actually gives us next, because we used some of levels 301 or 2. This card has your tag involved. I kind of want to use. Oh, we only lost 20 points. That's not even that much. I wonder if I use a low level tag, if that helps. Let's see what it gets us. It gives us a level 1100. Maybe. All right. So you say it has our tag. Okay. Let's see. Some of levels 126. Our tag is going to be 217. So some of levels, the guy looked like what, 140. Some of levels maybe 300, something like that. About. Now your friend's tag, your own tag. My tag is 300, but even that put together, like, does it count your tag? So that's 300 plus the characters you use. Like, or does it just pick based off of everyone's tag? Because if it picks off of everyone's tag, it should still know what everyone's evil level is, because everyone's tag is their highest level character. So it still should not matter. But you're still facing people like all over the place. Like we faced somebody at 1,000, and then it dropped to 100, and then 300, and then we're back at 1,100. Like it makes absolutely no sense how this system works. Alright, we lost 5 points. It's fine, whatever. We're still top 38, really? 718. So it's a little bit lower, but not as low as I want it, though. So what would happen if I use my characters plus a low level tag? Would it matter? Or would it matter if I use 3 high level characters and a high level tag? Would it give me somebody that's at 1,000 again? Or can I find a team? Still, I don't really have people set it. I only have a few people set it to. That's a little bit too low. It's a little bit too high. How does this... It's trying to factor. I think it's trying to factor in too many things. Like that's kind of like it makes no sense. Like our win rate is really low. Like, and I'm trying to keep it purposely low to see what happens. So we've only won. So currently we're up 1. I kind of want to lose this one to see what happens. Because our win rate right now is literally absolutely nothing. And we're only up 100 points, so we're not up that much. And then we've been using random mutant. Like, I don't. It's weird. Can you use my tag? Unless it's higher than 200 and. Like our last person we used was like 219. Unless it's higher than 219, it probably won't show up. I'm trying to decide if I want to lose this or not. I mean, we're only gonna lose like 100. Like, you know what I want to do? Yeah, 217 and above's the only tags I currently have. Anything lower than that doesn't show up for me. I want to lose this. I want to see, first off, how many points I lose. We're probably going to lose. I mean, we might lose 20, I think. I mean, we could lose 100, but it really doesn't matter. Like, 100 points isn't really that much, honestly. And currently, you can be in top 38% with 100 plus points. Because you start off with 800. So, alright. So we used a low-level tag. We used low-level mutants. I wonder if there's a way to trick it, though. Because it's, like, calculating the dumbest things. So if we lose... Like, I haven't refreshed the characters we faced for, like, 10 times? I should have started at the beginning, honestly. I just wasn't thinking about it. Alright, so we lose 20 points there. Not really a big deal. We're at 13-13. And 45. Wait, can I beat this guy at level 45? I mean, I probably could. We got mini time bender. We also have Glubber. You know, we're gonna usually use these characters. I don't think they have orbs on them. Kind of a waste to waste meds on these guys, but they're the lowest characters I have, so we have to use them. And then we'll go down to the lowest, because this is the lowest character I've seen in a while, 45. And remember, we haven't actually done anything. If you can bug the game. Well, we're not trying to bug the game. I'm just trying to see if I can trick the game into continuously giving us low level people. Or if there's a way to maybe... I don't know. I just kind of want to see what would happen. Because the way it calculates how it gives us characters doesn't make any sense. It really doesn't. Like, what is it going off of? Like, what takes priority over what? Does our tag take priority? Does our sum of levels take priority? Because I'm pretty sure it's not sum of levels, or else you never get somebody. Like, my sum of levels, like, even if I have one character, is 328. Because that's my Evo. So I should never face anybody over or under 328, even if I had one character. I kind of don't want to use the tag either. I don't know if it takes that into account. Let's say we didn't use a tag, or maybe does it take into account we use a tag, and that I don't know. The system's so weird in this game. Like, what takes priority over what? Because the way the tag system works too, like, in order for you to get a tag, like, there's so many, like, variables in what your tag's gonna be, and explaining it to somebody is, like, it's so confusing to them sometimes, but once they get it down, they're like, oh, that's pretty easy to understand. Like, if you know the way the tag system works, it's pretty simple, but it's so complicated to explain. And some people don't understand it, especially if you're newer. It's just, I've explained it so many times and I understand it. But, like, is there that many steps in PvP? Like, how much stuff are they taking into account? And I'm pretty sure something takes priority. We know it's not Evo, or else you wouldn't face certain people in this. Refreshing, we haven't done it like 10 plus tries in PvP. Like, is it like if we go in with no tag, would that make a difference? Like, cause right there we didn't technically need to use a tag. Like, would that make a difference in calculating our next fight? And we haven't won a fight in like that's our first win. Look at that. Since like I think we've lost 13, 10. I don't know. We've lost quite a few fights. Some of the levels 900. See what I mean? Like, how does it get that? That doesn't make any sense. Also, not having a tag makes no difference. Are you sure though? I kind of want to ask the dev team to see what takes priority in PvP. Because something takes priority over what sum of levels it gives us. And you can't say it's Evo because then like you would never face anybody below your Evo or anybody too low of an Evo. Like right there we face somebody at the sum of levels 45. That should never happen. And you can't say it's the beginners, veterans, experts, and stuff like that because there's enough people playing. There's 24,000? I don't know what rank we are currently. But even in that pool of people, we're currently ranked 28. Even 20k. Even in that pool of people, there's at least 1% of people with my Evo. So there's something's taking priority to give us the sum of levels. Unless it's predetermined or it's just random. Because there's no way we go from like all these like, because we had what, two people. Let's go with no tag real quick. We had 2 people. That was 100, 300. Then it went to what, 1,000. Then we got it down to 45. Like, I've never had anybody below 4. Like 45 is pretty low for me. Like win rate, like our win rate currently is about to break even, so I wonder what happens here. We're still up points though technically, so does that factor in as well? Like how many? I wonder how many things factor into PvP, because it's very, very broken, and I'm pretty sure there's like a few things they can do to sort of help it out a little bit. But I'm just trying to see if there's a way to break the system. Alright, we're up 85 points currently. We're broke even. We have the same number of wins and losses. And it's going to give us sum of level 660. So if I lose this, will I get somebody lower or higher? Or if I win this, will I get somebody lower or higher? Because we can use all 3 of my characters without a tag. Or we could use, like, we don't really have 3 characters at 200. I want to say we could use people at, like, I mean, the 3 characters we do have at 200 aren't really that good. I mean, I could do something like that. That's not really a good setup of characters. I mean, we're at the same points. He's got 10 more points than me. But at this range, there's enough people playing currently. There's 28 other thousand people. I wonder how many other people have the same sum of levels. I kind of want to, hold up. I don't know if we're gonna win this or lose this. Most likely lose, but I want to see. I want to see what happens. I want to see how many points we lose to, because we've been losing a lot, and at a certain point, this thing's got to give out. Let's see. These guys have a ton of orbs. Of course, of course. Oh, there's that level 6. So this guy's probably destroying people in PvP. Yeah, these 3 characters put together aren't the greatest. Oh my god. We just got destroyed. 100 and... Ooh, yeah, we're not taking that guy down, I don't think. Yeah, he's gonna kill us, so it's unfortunate. And this guy's gonna kill me here, which is fine. We're not worried about that. Our win rate's basically non-existent. It's kind of weird. Like, all right, so we only lost 20 points there. In the top 47. If we're still in the top 47%, by the way. All right, we're down 1. 3,100. How? Like, see what I mean? Like, what is giving us... I don't understand what's taking priority in this. I feel like it's random, as well as there's like things that check. It's like, yep, this checks, this checks, this checks. Because this guy has 200 more points than us. But he's got a sum of levels 3,000. I don't understand what's... I wonder if I asked them if they would tell me what takes priority in PvP. Because if you know what takes priority in PvP, I guess that you could just start abusing the system a little bit. So I doubt they would tell me. But I'm so curious. Like, how do you have a game this broken in terms of PvP? Like, that guy's sum of levels isn't even, like, his lowest level character is his equivalent to my entire team put together. Like, that's how broken that is. I wonder if we kill a character here. I wonder if it calculates how much damage you do, maybe? I mean, I know there's a bunch of stuff going into it, but there's no way it's this broken. Like, if it's counting sum of levels, your tags, like, all this stuff, there's just no way it would give you somebody from 3... even 600 to 3,000. Why would it give you somebody 3,000? Unless this person is losing a ton as well, just to throw the system off. Because our win rate currently is negative. I mean, we're still up 60 points. Let's see what the next level is. I don't know. I'm very curious to see. It went from 600 to 3,000 to 400. Hold up. Our sum of levels there is insanely high now. our win rate should be a little bit better technically. I don't know. The past what? How many fights have we had? Well, we've had 25 fights this entire time, but the past like 10, 11 fights or something like that, we've lost more than we've won. But I don't think it really matters that much. We get 10 points there. We're at 15 wins, 16 losses. Most of those losses are just because we're losing. And then it goes to 900. So if I lose here, I mean, this guy has more points than us. What happens if we win, though? I mean, we're a little bit above him, but he's got like 200 more points than us. Well, not 200, like 100 and something. What happens if we lose here, though? Should I try to lose real quick? Three. There's got to be something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. The way the PvP system in this game is just so broken. It really is. I kind of want to just back out here and Kitty, stop. 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 Oh man, all these characters with their damn freaking... This double shield? Interesting. This triple boosts. Or is it double boost? With extra shield. I think he has shield because he's... I mean, I could be wrong. I don't freaking know. I don't remember off the top of my head. Do we take out Time Bender or... What the hell is this guy's name? Glubber. Couldn't even remember his name. Let's take out this guy, I guess. 7. He's gonna hit all 3? Or just gonna hit him? Yeah, it's all 3. $80K? How much? That's 40, so he doubled his HP. Actually, more than doubled his HP. 80K off of a level 4, so imagine he had a level 6. Although I think you can only get 5s, but level 6 would be insane. I guess just do some damage into that. I don't think it really matters too much. Oh, he actually attacked that? Interesting. Oh, he hit a 40K brutal? Really? Nice. Okay, we're gonna lose this, which is fine. We'll see what it actually gives us next. So far, we haven't actually refreshed anybody. Only if we could do 100 and something. Oof, only an extra 50. I should have hit him with X27. Although he already had shield, so it wouldn't have mattered. Because he would have got back his shield. Alright, let me see what I get next here. So we're at 12, I think. Our win-loss is lower, still. Lose 5 points, not really that big a deal. Yeah, so we're down to... Again with the 45. Like, how does it make the decision to give us somebody that low at that point? Like, what happens if I lose to this guy? Is that just the lowest I can get? Is 45? Because that's the lowest I've seen in... I couldn't even tell you. I wonder if I can heal with this. Hold up. If we lose to this guy, because we have no... Well, currently we have no HP. I'm fine with that either way. Now we're gonna win. Alright, let me see what happens here. We're gonna use this guy to heal because I don't really want to waste more meds. Although we're not gonna heal all the way, but hey, something's better than nothing, right? Yeah, that's twice we've gone up against somebody at level 45. I don't even know if that's the same guy. But that is definitely the lowest. Even when I was purchasing to find somebody lower, that is the lowest I've seen in forever. Our win rate went up a little bit though, because we won that. I mean, there's no way to lose that unless I just lose. 759. I kind of want to lose this real quick. I want to, like, even if he gets 100 points off me, I'm fine with that. Actually, we can just go with no tag, see what happens. Imagine. I need a level up time bender. I've had it for a while and it's just sitting there. Did I even actually make the video for it? I mean, I made the video, I just don't know if I put it out. There's like 4 or 5 platinums that I haven't put out. Alright, let's see. We do lose... I mean, we shouldn't lose 20... We lost 20 points. We shouldn't lose 20 points either. Because it's the points based off of how many points you have compared to the person. Well, technically this guy just didn't have that many points compared to us anyway, so it really doesn't really help too much. 16 wins, 18 losses. And then this guy's 900? Bro, what is it going off of? It's no tag. Yeah, the PvP system's broken. Maybe it's better on mobile. Because you're saying, someone was saying earlier that the mobile keeps you around the same. I wonder why though. I wonder what in that makes people stay close to their Evo level or their levels in general. I wonder if somebody loses all 800 points, what happens? We're in the top. We're still in the top 50, by the way. 62. That is a low level as well. Like, we hardly see people at this low of a level. Like, you see them every once in a while, but like, I'll see people at like 100, 300, stuff like that. But like, we've had 245s and the 60. And remember, we haven't changed opponents, so we haven't spent any credits. I don't know. It's just freaking weird. What if if I do lower? Well, I don't want to do him because he's got no HP left on him. Let's go with Thor, I guess. I was gonna say, I wonder if this guy's characters are good enough to kill me. I didn't see how many points that guy had. Did anybody see? Yeah, it takes you a ton of, like, you're too late to believe it's 100 to reach Grandmaster, even though you win 80% of the battles. Yeah, it's pretty bad. That's why I'm trying to figure out what, like, I don't know, the PvP system in this game is so broken. Like, I'm not even doing anything, and we're, like, fighting people all over the place. Like, we fought somebody... Okay, cat, knock over the trash. We fought somebody at 3,000, and then we fought somebody at 45. We just fought somebody at 60. Like, there's no middle ground. It's either stream, like, I don't know. It's the weirdest thing. We get tame points there. And we face somebody at level 30. Like, what? I don't get it. Like, I hardly ever fight people this low of a level. I wonder if I start losing, like, let's say I lose 100 fights. I wonder if it'll keep me at that low of a level. Like, let's say I lose. I kind of want to figure out what happens if you lose all, because you start off with 800. What happens if you lose all 800 points? Would it be like, okay, it's become too hard, let me just, like, will you just face low level people? Or can you lose, let's say, 100 fights in a row and then win like 10? I don't know, like, it's the weirdest system ever. Because we fought 36 times, we lost 17, we lost 19. But in that time, we've seen people have, like, we actually got lower than 45, which, that's so. And you win 100 points per game. I don't know. This is the lowest level player I've seen in quite a while, but I haven't lost this much in a while. And people are saying it does take win rate into account, but I want to know what takes priority over what. Like, does win rate take priority? Does Evo take priority? Like, what takes priority? Like, is it like, oh, you've been losing too much, so now this takes priority over that? If you start losing fights constantly, they'll stop taking away your points. It's a bit complicated to get below 300. If you can, so you can go as low as 300. Has anybody tried to get lower than 300? Huh. The system's definitely broken. Like, I should never face somebody at 30, 39. Wait, we actually don't need. Just go down here real quick. Do this. Cat. Oh my god, dude. Now the cat's knocking over the water. Like, seriously? Freaking spilt water all over the floor. Like, if you're losing... I don't know. Like, the PvP system in this game is just, like, clearly it's broken. We've shown that over the past few fights. Somehow I got it below 45. We faced somebody at level 39. Currently we're trying to mess around with the PvP system, and I'm trying to see if I can get people that are first off lower than us, which we have been doing, and if we can just break the system to just keep giving us lower level people. But it'll jump from like level 39 to 1,000. Look at that. We went from level 39 to 1,140. Like, that doesn't make any sense. We're gonna lose this fight right now. But it's like, I guess there's a few factors that play a role into what characters they give you in terms of PvP. But I wonder if, like, at certain stages in PvP, if something overtakes priority over certain things. Because, like, in your tag system and the tags, like, if you're trying to make somebody your tag or whatever, there's an order that it goes in what takes priority over what. So I'm guessing PvP is sort of similar, or probably the exact same. But it's like, I was explaining how PvP is so broken, and like, you can clearly see how broken it is currently from going level 39 to 1,100. Like, somebody at level 39 would never even be able to put up a fight against somebody of 1,000. And then it drops back to 90. Like, how? Like, I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense. Like, I was gonna say, how about we lose against this person, but I don't think it really matters. The 3 are gonna be fine. I mean, we're not worried about defense. Like, I'm just trying to see what's I don't know how broken it actually is. It's pretty broken currently. Like, you can clearly tell how broken it is just based off of the last few fights we've been doing. Because it makes no sense from going from like level, like even if I win this and then it goes to 1,000, that makes no sense. Like, it jumped 900 and something levels. Beta system? Beta doesn't come out until hopefully later this week. This guy's level 90. I'll just use these. No tag. Somebody said it doesn't matter as the tag either, so. Yeah, I was gonna ask them, but then, like, I feel like if they tell us what takes priority over what, you can kind of abuse the system at that point. But I guess you could look from the code, but I don't know if they even know, like, what, like, how it's so broken at this point that I honestly don't even know. But yeah, they definitely need to work on PvP. We gained 3k, 646 fame, 10,000 credits. I should actually start taking into account how much fame we're getting as well. But we're kind of trying to see. So we're up one, or we're up one. We're down one. See, we keep getting wins. I kind of want to just keep losing, but somebody said you just let your points stop deteriorating at a certain point. But I don't think it matters, honestly, how many points you have. Because look how high it jumps. Alright, so we're at 900. We're going to lose this fight real quick. I haven't spent any credits currently in the past like 20 fights. So if we just continue to lose and lose and lose and lose at a certain, like, let's say we lose 200-300 fights, and then like you said, it doesn't, like, we get down to like 300 points or whatever, and then at that point, do we start and we start winning and getting all our points back and stuff like that? Does it still count for all that stuff? Like, there's got to be a way. Like, I don't know, this system doesn't make any sense at all. Like, it's broken. Look at that, 1,600. No tag. Like, this person's win rate's a lot higher than mine. This person's tag is a lot higher than mine. The sum of level, like, everything is higher. Like, even on my even if I was normally playing, this person would still be higher. There's no way I would win. Of course, I would spend credits, but there's no way I'm spending credits. So we're just gonna lose real quick. That's usually what I do. I usually just lose, but it doesn't seem to matter either. Like, yeah, I honestly don't like the way their system works is just so broken. Like, how would you even fix this PvP system at this point? Like, capping people at some of levels, it doesn't really help because, like, some people want to use PvP to level mutants because it's the best way to level mutants. But then you couldn't, I don't know, there's just so many variables that go into this. And I haven't done enough PvP recently to actually see. That doesn't make any sense. It goes from 900 to 132. Like, that in like a normal game, like, or a game that has PvP quote unquote working a little bit better than this, that would never happen. Like, it would just never drop that low or that high. It wouldn't go that low or that high. Like, I mean, this person's the same points as me. I kind of want to lose just to see. Like, I don't think it matters though, because we've tried that already. I mean, I can keep losing. Should I start using the tag or? Although tags don't matter, apparently. Like, if like that doesn't matter, evos don't matter. Like, what actually matters in PvP? Only win rate? Because, like, so far the win rate hasn't done anything for us. Or technically the lose rate? Win? Like, we haven't actually won or lost that. Like, we're basically on par. Although technically our win rate for points, we're up, maybe? You serious? It doesn't really matter if I'm winning. Like, I'm not going past gold, and I'm kind of trying to figure out, like, I want to see if we can actually break this beyond. I wonder if we do it for an entire season, what would happen? Like, if you lose for an entire season, come in next season, will that matter? I don't think it will. So is this will add a new gen in game? I don't know if they'll add a new gen. Yeah, Colombian speak English. Yeah, what's going on? So currently we're just kind of messing around in PvP. Cause yeah, it's just broken. It's just so broken. Like even in games where PvP is pretty broken, I would say this game's PvP is beyond broken. Like it's so far gone that doesn't make any sense. So our win and loss ratio, like we're still down to technically. I mean, we're up points. We're up 75 points. I don't know if that's making a difference. But like we jumped from like 45 like people like they were saying it takes into account how much you spent. We haven't actually spent anything to change our opponents either. And we've lost against people that are pretty low already, so we'll see as a lower level one. It doesn't look like tags. It takes into account your whatever tag you're using. People are saying it takes into account your character, but that doesn't add up either, considering like my character's already level 300. Unless it takes into account one of these characters. Let's just use the tag. I don't think it matters too much. No, the banker's not good for PvP. The banker's good for credits. Oh, that guy survived with 200? Really? I was hoping he would die, but it's fine. Be that way. You're gonna go now. Alright, so we've faced... So far we've got it down to 309, or 309, 39. 39 is the lowest sum of levels we've seen so far. At first it was 45, but we got it down to 39. But it's pretty broken. I wonder if there's a way to farm more fame and credits. Technically, you can farm credits by losing a ton. Because all you would have to do is lose until you find somebody low enough. You farm credits and fame that way. Like, you technically don't have to be a high level to farm. Although, maybe med packs? But if, like, I mean... See, like, how does it jump from 117? 100 and whatever that guy was to 1200. We'll use a low level tag again. Just so these guys get passes, I guess. Yeah, the PvP system is just very broken in this game. We'll use this tag just to use it, honestly, it really doesn't matter. I'm just trying to see how they could fix it. Like, could they even fix this? Like, there doesn't seem to be a solution to fix it. We lost 5 points. We're still up 80 points. Damn, this thing is so broken. 63. Like, a game should never do that. Like, it's just beyond... Doesn't make any sense. How do you go from 1200 to 63? Earlier we lost one of these too, and it didn't make a difference. Like, it's still giving us random. Like, is it set in stone what characters we get? Like, if I change this, will I get somebody at... I'm kind of curious to see if I change it, what would happen. What's happening on PvP? Nah, it's just broken. Like, I don't know. PvP's always been broken, but there's just no way to... Like, I don't even think if they could try to start to fix this, they could fix it. Plus, you would lose, like, I don't even know if I'd want them to fix it, honestly. Because then you would lose a way to level up your characters. Like, because if you guys don't know, a really good way to level up any characters is PvP. I mean, you're going to lose points, but if you're leveling characters, you're not worried about points. So you're basically just skipping over a ton of people with credits or just by losing, like I'm doing now. And then you face people maybe a couple hundred levels, or even like 100 levels lower than you, and then you just level off that. And you, like, depending on your evo, you're gonna get a decent amount of credits. You're gonna get more than you do in this, because it's what, 4,000, 3,000. What is, I forgot what you get in this. 3,000. Yeah, you don't really get that much in this. I didn't mean to go all the way through. What do you get? 3,100. So you're getting 3,100 experience for each one of these fights with 10 passes when PvP is technically free. But like in PvP, let's say you're fighting somebody that's a little bit lower than you, you're not gonna get that much more. I mean, if you beat somebody higher than you, you're gonna get a lot more, but you're leveling characters. By the way, what do you expect from beta? Beta is probably just gonna be, well, it's just the dungeons. I mean, there's already a ton of information out there on how they're gonna work. How they're actually gonna work though, like in terms of how many times we can do them, like, and that I don't think they've told us yet. I mean, we could ask, but I don't think they'll say anything until the beta comes out. But the beta, will be streaming it and making videos for it, of course. But we should be getting it later this week, hopefully. That's another thing. I should start looking at the amount of experience and stuff we're getting from these guys. So we're at level 63. I don't think it matters. I'll see which characters we're using or are some of levels, because it doesn't seem to matter. I think it's more going off of points too. I think points plays a role in what character or what people you're facing. Because I noticed, like, we've been getting a lot of people around our point level. Like, yeah, we'll get somebody above our point level, but every time we get somebody above our point level, they're either a crazy high level above or they're just at our level. So I wonder if we can get somebody at a crazy high point level, but that's crazy low compared to our sum of levels. I'm pretty sure there's a way you can trick it into giving you somebody like that. But yeah, we're just messing around in PvP because PvP is already broken, and I don't know. I'm just curious to find out. Like, apparently you can't go below a certain amount of points, which I didn't know that. That's pretty interesting to find out. Yeah, that's pretty weird though. Yeah, it's pretty broken. But the next thing we might have to start doing is figuring out how much experience we're gaining and what a good amount or what a good system for gaining experience and farming in PvP besides winning, because I know a lot of people complain about getting experience and stuff like that, but I don't know how bad it actually is. Like 300 fame, that's pretty low compared to like the 3,000 you would get in division, but that guy was like hella low. And then that's almost like double the, that's like half the credits you get, isn't it? 10,000? How many credits do we get in, I don't even know how many credits you get in fighting this, actually. You can go below 300 points, but you have to calculate what battle you can win and when. Yeah, that's kind of dumb. Why would you have to do that? Like, I would imagine, like a PvP system, you would just continue to lose points, and then after a certain point, it wouldn't take any more points from you. Like, how does it take more effort to figure out how to lose more points than figuring out how to? I don't know. That's kind of weird. 44k. Credits, so it's 44k 831.80. That was 10k credits from that. Oh wait, why am I going into that? I want to go back into PvP. Yeah, currently we're just kind of messing around with the PvP system, and we're still up 90 points, which should show you how broken the system actually is. 35, that is the lowest person we've seen. I think the highest person we've seen was like 3,500, but this guy's at 35. That's the lowest I've seen in, I don't even know how many seasons it's been since I've seen somebody so low. That's insane. Although you don't get that many credits or anything off this person. We're running out of characters to guys are out on our points as well. I wonder if we start winning now, if it makes a difference. Because he said it takes in win rate, right? That's pretty low. That's hella low. That is like, we pretty much, like, that is insanely low. That's the lowest I've seen in forever. And it should never be that low. Like, the lowest I should get is probably like 300 is being generous, but like it shouldn't go below like one of our characters' summon levels, which is 328. Let's see how much experience and credits we get. 940, 168 fame, 2,000 credits, and we gain 10 points. We're back up to 90 points. I think we were at 900 and something when I started doing this. Technically, I could probably get up to 1,000 while still losing a ton. So people who are, oh, I guess they're complaining because you had to heal your characters. I guess that'd be an issue. So for me, like, heals are not really that big of an issue, and I can heal a ton of people with just tags without using them. All right, we're broke even, 23 and 23, 46 attacks in, 900 points. Some of levels 1,000. I wonder if I change my defensive team to be hella low and lose a bunch of defense fights, and then come back on. I wonder if that'll make a difference. And because our win rate at that point would be just abysmal. Yeah, there's got to be a cap. Like, there's got to be something. They got to do something for PvP, because right now it's pretty broken. And then people are like saying it's yeah, it's pretty broken. Like, you can clearly tell by just the way I'm playing it. Like, I'm just messing around and we're still seeing people all over the place in terms of Evos. I mean, rank should play a factor as well as levels. Like, there's got to be like, but they can't have it. They can't have it too bad, but they can't have it this bad. Right now, it's atrocious. Like, the way the PvP system works in this game is just beyond. It makes absolutely no sense. Like, all right, so we lost 5 points there. We lose another. And we go up against somebody that is 700. So if I lose this, I don't think... I kind of want to lose this. Let's lose this. I want to see what happens. I want to see how many points we lose first off. Because this guy is... technically has way more points than us. So we shouldn't lose that much. Yeah, we shouldn't win that much. Or we shouldn't lose that much. Considering he has more. Yeah, he's a higher, or like we're a higher sum of levels, but like, you should never lose more than, unless they're attacking you. If you're attacking somebody and you lose, you should never lose more than 5 points if they have more points than you. The point system in this game sucks too, by the way. Although they did help it by capping it at 100. Negative 10, negative 20. We're about to find out. So we'll see who's right here. It's a new mutant? Nah, it's been out for a while. I should have kept our tag actually and seen, or just let it heal us actually. Because we're not healing any of these guys. Alright, let's see how many we lose. We only lost 5. You guys were both wrong. Even though we were so low. Like, or not so low, but he was what, like 300, 200 and something levels, some of levels below us. He did have more score, so that should be, yeah, we should always lose like 5, maybe 10. But if they have more score, you should never lose more than a certain amount. It's kind of weird, like, because I could still lose 100, but like, it's, I don't know, the system's weird. Yeah, see, negative 5, I don't get how the system works. So we're down to, we're at 890. I don't know. You gotta probably play PvP for a while before you like look at that. Some of levels 57. How and why? Like, yeah, he's at our point level maybe. Like, if we lose that, how many points do we think you guys we're gonna lose? How many points do you guys think we lose if we lose this guy? I mean, technically we would have to. Well, maybe I can lose with those characters. I was thinking we would have to back out. How many points do you guys think we'll lose from this? I'm thinking maybe 20 at this point because he's the same point level as us. Yeah, I'm thinking 20. I'm thinking 22, but we might actually lose 100. Just because the system's kind of dumb that way. But I want to see. We're about to find out. Either we might have to back out of this one because I think we kill him. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Does anybody have retaliate damage? None of them do. Damn. Oh, maybe we could lose this. I mean, all these guys are about to die right away anyway. Maybe he one-shots? He one-shots. This guy comes next, so we'll just... Oh, let's do this. Maybe 20? Alright, we're about to find... I'm thinking 22, but this game makes no sense, so we're about to find out. We're probably gonna kill him. No, we didn't, thank God. Okay. We're all thinking 20. And we lose. We lost 20. Okay, so we did lose 20 on that one. But how did we get the other one wrong, which was like one said 10, one said 20, and we lost 5. That one we lost 20, which we were all thinking. I'm down 3. This guy's only 10 above. How many points do you guys think if we lose against this guy? He's only 10 above us. Ooh, this one we're about to find out hella quick. He just destroyed us. Well, technically that's what we wanted him to do, but... Yeah, I wonder if we can guess. 13! That's the first time that's ever happened. In a while. Have I ever gained like 13? Negative 13. Have I ever gained more than... Yeah, I guess you can gain more than 5, 10, or 20. I feel like you always just win like 5, 10, 20. Like every once in a while you'll go higher than that, but usually anything higher than 20, I mean, you do have a chance to go at an odd number, but to lose 13, normally it would just be like 10. It's kind of a weird number to lose. No one would have guessed that. Can I win? Yeah, we can win, but we're trying to figure out what, like, it's the, like, oh look, we're facing people with 7 at the end now. This guy's 10 points ahead of us. Now is it just gonna give us people 10 points ahead? All right, let's see what happens here. Let me heal this guy real quick. I kind of want to lose again. How many are we down anyway? Down 4. I wonder if we go down like a couple more. Alright, let's win one and see what happens, I guess. 2 Orions. We can take them out. Let's make sure there's no level 6s. Doesn't matter which one we take down first. Well, technically, I think they both get a... Oh, I was gonna say they both get to attack. If they would have took down X-27, that would have been a smart play, but the AI is kind of stupid. Alright, we should win. I don't know how many points we're gonna win off this, considering he's not that high. And he was like 13. 13, you didn't know that? Yeah, that's what I mean. The system in this game is broken, and we're trying to just like mess around with the system. Because we know it's clearly broken, but how broken can you actually make it? See, we gained 10 there. Wait. We gain 106k credits? You only get 3k and 44k credits. We gain 8,000 fame and 100,000 credits. Wait, is there a way to make a ton of fame and a ton of credits off of PvP without actually doing anything? Alright, we're up, or we're down 3. We're up 3. We're down 3. And we gained somebody at 849. I kind of want to lose this fight. It's all pointing towards... This guy is quite a few points ahead of us as well. Damn, I hate wasting meds. We're kind of just experimenting though, so it's not really that big a deal. It's good for fame and credits. Well, yeah, we know that much. I mean, PvP's always been good for leveling characters, credits, and stuff like that, but I don't know, the system's hella weird. Nope, it's Buck, Jurgen, and somehow we have Colossus, even though it didn't even look like it was pointing at Galactic, but just my opinion. We're dead there for sure. Will he hit that? Oh my god, he did. 180. Yeah, how many points do you think we'll get off this guy? I'm thinking 5 or 10, but I mean, we could get more, considering he had a ton more points than us. Even though we didn't have that many more fame levels. But the way the system works is just broken. So system works broken is basically how it is. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta start calculating. We got 100 points off that. What? We got 100 points, we got 8k fame, and we got 120k credits. Why? First off, how does it calculate fame? How does it calculate credits? Does anybody know that? Max points you can get is 100 for sure. Because they said they capped it at 100. We know we've gained 167 credits, losing a crap ton and winning like a couple fights. Well, actually, technically, we won 20 something fights, but there's definitely a way to trick the system into getting a ton of points. There has to be a method to it. I mean, we wasted a ton of time, so it's not efficient. But for lower level people, Or people that maybe not have a higher elo, maybe? Or maybe somebody who has a ton of time? When you fight higher level people and get more fame credits? Yeah, but how does it calculate how much fame and credits you actually get? Does this go based off of some of the levels? Are we gonna face people at 967 points now? This guy has 1,407. Yo, that 7 I think is the key into, like, because I've never seen anybody get, well, I've seen people get like weird numbers, but the points definitely do play a factor in something, because like we're starting to see people with 7 now. Hold up, let me win this fight. I'm hoping we don't get a weird number. Maybe we'll get like 5 or 10. I'm hoping it stays with the whole, like, this odd number at the end. Maybe that's the key. Just get a weird ass number at the end of your thing, like a 1 or something, and just fight a bunch of people that are. This guy's at 29. I don't really want to take the chance. Let's just kill. Oh, I brutaled him. Oh, my tag killed him. Should have just saved the tag, honestly. Just hit him once or twice. Yeah, something like that before. I don't know. It's weird. I find it odd because it does. Your points definitely do play a factor. Because it's like we're always seeing people at like the point range we're in, and you always do see that. It doesn't matter what point range you're actually in. You always see people around those points. Of course, the higher points you get, you're gonna just start seeing the same people over and over and stuff like that. But like at these lower levels, like so other people aren't doing what I'm doing, which is losing a ton, and our points are just like kind of weird right now as well. But I wonder if there's a way to trick the system, and we actually are gonna lose this fight because the character didn't. We're gonna have to refresh, and this technically, oh my god, thank god. If you refresh on that, because it doesn't actually load, you actually technically lose. So we only gain 10 points off that, which is fine. I don't mind about the points. We gain 8k fame, 114k credits. Earlier that guy was a higher level. No, was he lower level? What was that guy that we gained 114? I don't know. I wonder how it calculates credits. This PvP system is broken. I mean, we're still getting 8,160. What was the other one? 8,001 something. So the fame doesn't really change. The credits changed a little bit, because I know on one of them we had 140. On this one we have 114. Level, oh, we're gaining wins though, which is a problem. We're at 882. This guy's at 995. Why are you starting to get past 1,000 points? We're losing. We're losing on purpose. So we're losing and winning. Currently we're down 1 loss, but we're trying to figure out what the point system. I don't know. This guy's at 995. 882 points. And the refresh would be 81k. Let me lose this one fight. I want to see if he'll drop down back to like 700. I mean, you could technically get it out. I mean, technically, I think we could have won this, but we're gaining too many wins because we gained a few wins there. Cat, leave the trash alone, please. Negative 5 points. So we're at 972, which is the weirdest point thing to be at. We're still in the top 27%, by the way. Oh, we gained 100 points off of that one guy, though, which was unexpected. So this guy dropped down to 600 with 1,010 points. So if we win here, I don't really want to heal this, but we'll heal once here, we'll heal these. So if we win this, we technically should only get like 5 to 10 points, right? Maybe 20. But earlier we won somebody and we got 100, even though we shouldn't have got 100. What am I trying to do? I don't know. I'm just trying to mess around with this PvP system because it's pretty broken and we've clearly broken the PvP system. I mean, the lowest level player we got was 39. Was it 39? And I haven't seen somebody that low in a while, but we had to lose a lot to get it that low. And then there was a few fights where it just didn't make any sense how many points we were going to win or lose. So that was kind of weird as well. Damn, his tag destroyed us, but it should be perfectly fine. I think currently we're down 1. Can we kill him? No, we can't. I mean, it would have been nice to actually kill that guy. Like 10. Should just one shot. Also, tags are kind of random in PvP because you don't know what players, which tags they have, because your tags are based off of who accepts your invite and stuff like that. So that's another random thing that they need to fix. Yeah, you always get points, people in your points. So we gain 10 points off that. We gain 107k credits, 8,160 fame. So the fame stayed the same. Because we got 8,160 fame off the other guy as well. Even though this guy's evos or sum of levels is something totally different. And credits went down by 7,000. And we gained 10 points. And we're only down 1 win. We're technically up 182 points though. Okay, so this guy is 867. This guy has way too many points. So if we lose this fight, will we gain? I mean, will we lose? Will we lose a ton of? Will we lose a ton of points? Although he's probably using Glubber and some of those guys. It costs 105k. Oh, I'm wasting so much meds though. Yeah, losing fights doesn't really seem to matter. It does seem like it's based off of points. Like your not your points, but these points here, like your evo, your sum of levels. Like if the other person has a sum of levels of 1,000, but there's some of levels. If their points are like 1,000 and their sum of levels is like 800, like you could still face them even though your sum of levels is like 30, as long as you have 1,000 points. Is that basically how it goes? $500 plus stats of enemies gives 8k fame. So no matter what, 500 plus will get you 800 or 8k. It's kind of weird. So it's set in stone in terms of fame, is what you're saying? I forgot how much X27 hits for without. Oh, I don't really want to face his freaking Glubber. But then again, I don't want to face his damn Orion either. Our tag wasn't really that good either way. Only have 50. So 8k is 8,000, or 500 is 8k. I wonder if that's true. I want to find somebody at like 400 or 4 something and see how much we get off of them. Oh, we're dead here. I mean, we should lose like 10, 5 points, I mean, max 20, right? Because he technically did have 200 more points than us, something like that. Yeah, 5. Yeah, the point system just makes no sense either. Because that guy technically should have took a lot more points than that. Well, he is a lot lower in points. Alright, so we're down 2. Sum of levels 1,700. Okay, that makes sense. His points are at 1,100, ours are at 900. I don't think the PvP system. Yeah, I think it's just based off of sort of points. And then after that, it takes some other stuff into account, I guess. When we lose 5. Our win rate is going down. $810. This guy's sum of points is 1,016 or 26. $110. I wonder how many points we'll lose at this point. Like technically, so far we've lost like 10. I mean, we're losing a little bit of points, but not really. Yeah, sum of levels. I understand what you mean. 500 sum of levels will get you 8k. Yeah. I wonder how it takes into account how many points it's going to take, because people are saying it takes into account the sum of levels plus your points, but that's not true at all, because we fought somebody earlier that was lower sum of levels and only a little bit more points than us, but we got 100 points off of them. So there's got to be more to that than just besides points and sum of levels. And we're also a lot lower win rate than them. 1600. See, now we're fighting people in the like higher range, which is kind of weird. Even though we're losing more technically. I think we've lost what, 3 or 4 in a row now? I mean, we should only lose 5 or 10 points here, maybe 20. Earlier we were losing like 20 points at weird times. Like 1600 plus his points were pretty high. Yeah, I mean like 5 points. But I mean every once in a while I'll give it like 10 and 20 points. I don't know how it chooses. People were saying it was based off of certain things, but I don't think it is, honestly. Because there's been times where we've gotten just like random amounts of points and then insane amounts of points, and then we haven't actually really lost 100 points. Even though we've lost to some, like I lost to somebody that was some of level 60. And yeah, see, I'm losing like 5 points. Yeah, we lost against somebody that was some of level 60. Like this guy here. Like if we lose against this guy, we should technically lose a crap ton of points, like 20 points at least. Because if first off, he's some of levels 105 and he's at the exact same points we are. But what happens if I win here though? Like we know what happens, I'm gonna lose. We're either gonna lose 20 points, we're either gonna lose 5, 10, most likely 20 points. I mean, we could lose 100 points, or we can lose a weird ass number of points. Like earlier, we lost 13. Should I win or lose this fight? And how many of you guys think it? Like, if I win, how many of you guys think it'll give me? I mean, if I win, we should only get 5 points, right? Hold up. We're gonna use those. We're just gonna use that tag. If we win or lose, that's fine. I think we're gonna win because we have the higher levels. But I'm gonna use it to heal real quick. Does this guy have a retaliate? No, he doesn't. Perfect. I don't want to. So we should win. I'm guessing we're gonna get 5 points for winning, but earlier we got a weird ass number for winning against somebody. By the way, this guy's sum of levels was 100 and whatever and the same amount of points. So we should technically only get 5 points regardless. Because I think the minimal amount you can get is 5. But like you'll be surprised at what some of the numbers will give you. Because I know you guys are thinking you're probably gonna get 5. They gave us 10. Like I shouldn't get 10 for that. Like a minute ago we just lost. Like what? Why did we get 10? 10 points for what? Like the guy's lower levels than us. He's got the exact same amount of points. Why would we get 10 points for that? Our win rate's lower because like we're losing a lot more. This guy's sum of levels 1,166. Why? Why is this guy's thing so high? I mean, he's like 300. I think we're pretty much gonna get wrecked here. But I wonder if it matters what character, because lately I've been using characters that are all lower levels. I wonder if it matters if we lose with our actual characters. 300, 200, 300. I think our character hits for... $180. It hits for 130. I was hoping he would attack before he attacks because we're gonna kill ourselves with this attack. Unfortunately. No, we didn't. 11. How is that possible? Guess retaliate damage on Colossus is pretty bad. Our win rate should go to... What were we down? We were down quite a bit. Get 100 points? You'll be surprised. We might not get 100 points. Told you. We did get 8K. So yeah, it is set in stone how much fame you should get, because we've been getting the exact amount of fame regardless. Credits is kind of weird as well, because we're at plus 113. Earlier we got more credits off of somebody that was a lot lower, which is kind of weird. And we got more points. I don't know how it chooses. It's the weirdest system ever. We're down 3 currently. $2,500. There's no way we can beat this guy. Okay, we'll lose this one for sure, because there's no way. Even if we could one-shot one of his characters, his other characters just destroy us. Alright. Let me lose this one. Yeah, Zeus. Oh. Freaking Zeus. I haven't seen him a lot lately. I need to level up mine. I actually have the EXP ores and all that on them. I just haven't leveled them. I think that's the next thing I need to test out. It's a good way to level characters in PvP. Because it is better to level them in this than the regular matches. I guess it depends on which characters you're leveling. Actually, no, it doesn't. I mean, if it's set in stone how much you're going to get, 8,000, you can just... We only lost 5 points for that. How many points did that guy have? Weird system, really confused. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've been confused with this system for a while now, and it's just it's mind-blowing how bad. Look at this. This guy's at sum of levels. We would just face somebody at sum of levels 2,500, and it dropped all the way down to 99. It's exact same points. How many points do you think we're gonna get off this guy? 5, right? You would think 5, but it could give you 10. Should I use just my highest level characters just cuz? Kinda don't want to use all my tags. I mean, it doesn't really matter though, because we're not going to be playing PvP that much anyway. I'm just kind of messing around in PvP. Because it's broken. And plus, it's broken. 10? Yeah, you think 10? I think it's going to get us 5, honestly. I mean, we're capped at 5 at the lowest, and we're capped at 100 at the highest, so... Guys, same points, same... Gave us 10. Why would it give us 10 there? The guy's at level 99, sum of levels. Why would we get 10 points for that? We just beat a guy that was 300 levels, 100, 200, about 200 levels ahead of us. We got the same amount of points. How does that make any sense? Although they can't really make it that high and that low. But there's got to be some distinction there. This guy's at 884. Oh, he's got freaking either Glubber. He's got Zeus most likely. Well, he's got a Necro. What Necro character could he be using? I really don't want to go up against this guy. If we lose or win, it's fine. I don't know what tag we're using either. Our system just makes absolutely no sense. Necro. Wait, what Necro? Oh, Zoot. Okay, that makes sense. 23? I think I hit for 22, which is unfortunate. No, I hit for 31. Okay, so we wasted a tag there. I could have saved that and I hit X27. Can I take him down with it? 21. I mean, no. But I could hit him and get some... Get him below one hit. What's he's doing exactly to me? Nice. At 117, we should be at one hit. I think online wouldn't be good either because like the way the system works now, that like what happens if you go up against somebody that's 100 200 levels ahead? Like if you're actually doing it online, like imagine this was actually a live battle. What happens if they're insane, like the guy that's like 2,500 sum of levels higher than me? We get 10 points there. 107k credits for that, and 8k. Yeah, the fame's been locked in. The credits haven't been though. It's kind of weird. We're almost at 1,000 points, even though we've been losing a lot. 8,830. I kind of want to refresh this because his points are a little bit higher, but not that much higher than ours. But let's just see what characters this dude has. Our tag, I don't remember what our tag is. Yeah, the system in this game is weird. Four, down, up. Just take down Surfer. It's the first time I've seen Surfer in a while, by the way. We didn't actually take him down. We might lose this because Surfer's gonna one-shot us. And there's no way to kill him in time, which is fine. Why would he take down that character? Wait, what? Okay, that makes absolutely no sense, but I'll take it. Like, can we one-shot? I think Jurgen? No, we're just shy, 2,000 shy. Imagine though. I mean, he dies to that. Can we survive an attack from him though? Hold on, I'm gonna try something here. I mean, we could survive an attack, although his fucking tag, I forgot he has a tag. You need to solo 300 to reach 100 points. Oh, we have bleed damage. We lose because of the bleed damage. Because they hit us for... Oh, never mind. I thought they hit us for a lot more than that. How many points was this guy ahead of me? I don't even remember now. Yeah, points definitely do take into account not how many points you get, but who you're facing. Same as 112k credits this time. How did we get 140k that one time? Because that was a guy was lower than us in terms of things. 112k. I want to know how the credits factor. Like, does it go based off of levels? Because fame's regardless, apparently. 500 plus some of the levels, you're getting 8k. We're at 1,100. We're about to break even on terms of wins and losses. We're at top 24%. I mean, you could definitely work your way up to elite or even grandmaster status if you have enough time. Because even though we've lost a crap ton and won a little bit here and there, we're still technically making points, which is insane to think. Like, how can you lose that much and win that much but still be up 200 points? Because we start off with 800. This guy's up 160 points, not really that many more points than us. The one time we actually got 100 points was a guy that was actually, I think, Samba level 600? Or was he 7? I don't know. Let's see what levels this dude, or what characters this dude has. Most likely characters that are going to destroy us, but... Let's hope our tag one-shot somebody. Time bender's gotta go. And then I can't. I don't think I can take down the owl, right? I mean, his second skill, I mean, it might get hit close enough. How much? My brain's so fried right now. I know he hits Necro for Galactic, but I'm trying to think. Minimum base damage for Buffalo is 120, I think. So would strong damage be enough to take him down before he attacks, or should I just go... Let's see what happens. I don't remember offhand. I mean, I'll get him down to 110, so I think we should minimum be able to one-shot. One-shot with Buffalo, yeah, I figured, but like I said, my brain's pretty fried considering I've been trying to figure out... Yeah, 120. And Brutal, 180, okay. I was like, I know his Brutal was like 1-something, 150, I was thinking. But I just don't remember offhand. Don't think about it. Well, I'm pretty tired considering I've been up all night, but... Right, we should be getting like 10 points off this guy, I think. 5 or 10, right? We got 100 off that. How does that make any sense? The guy's sum of levels is 100 lower than ours, by the way, because his was 884. Ours is 984. How? What? Broken system. Off of that one guy that we did, that was 1,100. We got 10 points. Off a guy that's lower than us, which people saying, oh, they have to be higher, or they have to, yeah, their some levels has to be higher than you. They have to have more points. You get 100. His sum of points was not higher than ours. And we got 121k credits. How does the credits calculate? The fame's always been the same, so you were definitely right about the fame. Credits, I'm not too sure about yet, because that one fluctuates a little bit. But it's about 100. The highest I've seen is 140. And we got 100 points off of that, even though we shouldn't have, which makes absolutely no sense. And we're up 1,102 points, even though we're technically down 1 win. And we're top 18%. Like, literally, if you have a day, you could probably definitely get your way up to the top 3%. Easy. Yeah, I don't know how it calculates anything in this game. I really don't. It's kind of weird, honestly. And we have 1 defense. Which, do we win? Fight summary. So those are our points. It's like we lose 5, 5, 5. There's 100. Plus 100. Then we got 10, then we lost 5. We lost 20 here. Even though the guy was literally the same stats as us. We lost 5, we lost 5, we lost 5. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 5. Those are all 10, plus 5. And then out of nowhere, 100. The credits, no, the credits are, I don't know what it's based off of, but there was one guy where we faced, it was, I can't remember, I would have to go back. He was either some level 6 or 700, but he gave us 140k credits. So there's got to be a little bit more beside, like, it's probably a minimum of 100k, but I think that extra like 20 to 40, it keeps fluctuating, because we've seen 7k, we've seen 13. The highest I've seen is 140k credits. So let me know if you guys got anything more than 140k. Summa levels 909. Okay, so this guy's fame, or not fame, points are about ours. I kind of want to lose this and see how many points we lose. Do you think we lose like 20? Or do you think we lose 100? Although he's probably got a bunch of Jurgens. I mean, if he's got more than 2, could I win? Trying to think what characters. He's got, is that pointed towards Necro or Mythic? Zoomorph. He's definitely got Jurgen. The other characters I'm not too sure about. And we haven't switched our opponents with credits, by the way. Because I wanted to see... I wonder if we start switching our opponents with credits, if that changes up the way the PvP system starts finding us opponents. Yeah, Evo's 140, 5 people at 220, and you get 99 points for stuff. Yeah, the points don't make any sense. The character, yeah, he does have Jurgen. Damn it. And then he's got this stupid Fury dude. And then Mr. Sure over here, which I haven't seen in ages. Just take down... I'm just gonna take down Jurgen. Doesn't matter if we lose or win on this one. Wait, what was our win? I think we were up one? Or no, we were down one. Because I had one. I think I want to try to stay below the win. I don't think I want to try to win any above a certain thing. Yeah, I should have took down the Spinner Fury. I don't think it really mattered because freaking... Wait a minute. Oh, we lose this, right? Yeah, we lose this. Should have took down the stupid one of them. 120k, damn. Oh yeah, we definitely lost this. Let's see how many points I lose. I'm guessing it should only be 5 or 10, right? Yeah, we only lost 5. Huh. We're at top 18 still. We lost 5. This guy's summon levels is 840. Oh, we got a bunch of people using the damn same character. I need to level up my other characters. I think I need to start just leveling them because I have them all. I haven't leveled any of them. Let's hope our tag one shots here. I mean, our tag should one shot. Yeah, -5. Like, we should lose more points there. Wait, whoa. I wasn't expecting this character. I figured Jurgen. That thing's gonna do a lot of damage. Because we have to take down the ED dude. Then Jurgen's gonna do a ton of damage as well. Oh, we might actually lose this one. We have to take down the middle one because he hits for... And our tag doesn't take him down. Nice. I don't think it... Yeah, we don't even take him down actually. That's fine. See how many points we lose on this one. Yeah, I need to level up crit. Oh, that'd have been so nice if it crit right there. How does it? Why does he only attack one character there? Yeah, see, that thing was gonna hit us for a lot. I knew it was. That team was perfect. Well, not really Jurgen, but these two were perfect against going the characters I used. It doesn't matter which one we take down here. If this thing was dead, I think we would have still died because this tag. That doesn't matter. We should lose. Technically, we should lose quite a bit. But we only lose 5 again. Do you lose? Alright, so we're down 3. Let me see. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We've lost 10 times, and out of those 10 times, 9 were -5, 1 was -13. And then there's a few random 10s and then a random 100 for some reason. We're still up. Alright, we're definitely not winning this one. This guy's 2001. I want to see how many points we lose here. Like, people were saying it goes off of the amount of points they have, but I don't think that's true either. Because we should only lose 5 here because he's up 200 points. He has more Evo level than us, but I'm thinking we're going to lose like 20. And we're still down 3. Like, we're down 3 losses currently. And we're not refreshing any. So whatever we get is just basically what we're going with. I wouldn't be surprised if it gave us the -20, -5 again. Well, that one kind of makes sense. We're down 4. And then we face somebody at summon level 72. We should get 5 from this, right? The lowest number? I mean, I'm thinking I'm getting 5 from this. We've been losing 5. But it has been surprising me where we've actually been winning like 100 and stuff like that. Because, like, you would assume, like, the higher level Evos would always give you a certain amount. But that's not always true either. Because we've been winning off of some people that are, like, a lot lower than us, but we still win 100. 10? Maybe 5. I'm thinking 5. I mean, I could have lost that to see if we'd lose 5. Yeah, 10. Why? Why did we get 10 from that? I kind of want to refresh this one because this guy's some of our, not some low, his points are a little bit higher than ours. I don't know what characters he has, but we're just going to go with whatever we have. And we're down 4? Are we down 4? I don't even remember what we're down. No, we're down 3 now. Because we won that last one. I wonder if staying below your wins is a good idea. Because it seems to be somewhat helpful, honestly. Oh my god. Freaking Al and Surfer? I don't know which one does more damage. The Owl, right? No, the Surfer would... If he attacked him and didn't die, I mean, he would. Wait, what does he have? He has Retaliate. But then Surfer has Boost. Yeah, let's go with the middle one. Whether we win or lose, it doesn't really matter because I want to see how many points we get. Crap, now I have to take damage. Who does with less retaliate damage though? The Owl, right? Although I can get him below... let's just see if we can get him below... 114. He's gonna attack him for sure. He's gonna attack both. 5k. Tag. Tag? No tag. What? What's up with the tags? I mean, I'm expecting to get like 5, but like with the way the point system works in this game, maybe 20, maybe 10. I mean, we're still -3, or we're down 3 wins, 10 points. We got 104k credits though. We're down 2 though. I wonder if it's good to stay below win loss, like to stay in the negative. It seems to be working, but then you would have to play a little bit more. $179. We're at 107, and he's got most likely Glubber. It looks like he does have 1 Saber. Yeah, and 1. He's probably got double ED, because that would be. I mean, Time Bender could be another thing. Cyber, Saber, Mythic. Orion, I forgot about Orion. Wait, double Orion. Oh, I can't use my tag to kill him. If only, right? If only I could use my tag. Yep. I knew that was gonna happen there. It's all based off the tag too, that kind of sucks. Retaliate, kills. No, it didn't kill him? Wow. I mean, it's gonna die either way at this point. But that's kind of a weird setup. I was expecting Time Bender or Glubber, considering, but I forgot Orion's Cyber. I don't know what I thought it was, Mythic something. Yeah, I wonder if it's good to stay under your win-loss. I mean, we should only get like 5 to 10 points here. Yeah, 10. 116k credits. Alright, we're only down 1. 1,178. We'll just use all the good characters. I'm gonna have to start farming meds. We'll see if we can. I don't know what characters he's gonna have. I mean, earlier we won somebody that was like 200 ahead of us, but they gave us 5 points. Or was it 10? It was so dumb. Gives absolutely no points. It all depends on our tag here, though. Big Boss should be an issue because he's got double retaliate, but then hitting for 320k. I know I can hit for 250, but the retaliate damage on that's going to be insane. Should I take down Big Boss here? Because that extra retaliate's gonna suck. Although he's got heal. That's kind of a weird combo. Let's just take down Big Boss, because I think the retaliate damage on that's way too much. Like, it's gonna hit for like... It's 11 on that, but I'm pretty sure if I attack it with one of the other two... We got hit for 11 there. I mean, we should be able to take down one more of these, right? Because we hit for 180 plus 100. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, I'm guessing to get like 5 to 10 points here. And this should break us even in terms of wins and losses, by the way. Should hit X27, thank God. Because the AI is not that smart, considering he could have done a lot more damage hitting one of our other characters. I mean, we're not going to kill him this one hit though, I guess. Doesn't matter though, he's going to die next hit. 120, gains 20 HP, he gains 50? Oh, that's bleed damage. $100? Nah. 10. Yeah, we get 10 points. We get 115k credits, so. How do we get more credits from somebody that's a lot lower level? First off. Fame, you're correct. It always stays at 8,160. So what's the next threshold in terms of fame then? Or is it always stuck at 8,160? Yeah, I don't know how it doles out the... So we're broken even. 17... 856. Oh my god, I don't really... I wonder what the next threshold, or is it stuck at 8,000? Is there people that are... Well, I know there are people that are above... Like... Well, we've seen people at 2,500 sum of levels. I wonder if their sum of levels have any effects. Yeah, we have to take down still go. Ah, oh, this freaking thing's gonna destroy us, so we have to take him down now. We hit for 180, right? We'll just take this thing down because Buck's gonna attack last. Even though he's gonna attack all three of us. Just want to make sure I hit the... I know it hits for 180, but... 150. $180? 150 as well. Okay. Well, good thing I split that. He should attack all three. X27 should die. And then his tag. See, this is what I mean. These characters, these ones that do the try attack, they're broken in PvP. Because it should never try attack us when we can't try attack them. But I guess they're never going to fix that. It's been that way since they implemented try attack mutants. Because they stopped us from using it in tags and stuff like that, but they never stopped us using it in our defense team, which is kind of dumb. But if they stopped us and everything else, there's a reason they did that, and it should be implemented into everything. 10 points, 114k. Yeah, I don't know how the credit system works in this either. We're broken even again. Somebody give me 2,000 some of levels so we can lose. 300 some of levels. This guy has the same amount of... Wait, is this the guy we get 100 points off of for no reason? Like a minute ago? This will put us above our wins though, which I kind of don't want to do. 114. So far I've seen 100, 107, 113, or 14, something like that. The highest I've seen is 140 though. I don't remember how I got that though. I know it was something kind of dumb, but yo, I gotta get off after this. Freaking A, we're already pretty far into. I'm over here messing around in PvP. Alright, we're just gonna kill this thing. We'll do like 1 or 2 more fights. I think in all we've gone up. Well, technically we started off at 800 points today. But there is definitely a way to get more points without playing too hard in the PvP system. I'm pretty sure there is. Like, if you just do the math, there's probably something there. I'm just not gonna do it. See, we get 10 points for that. 5,000 fame. 43. Well, that guy was only 300. We only get 10 points for that? Oh yeah, he was 300, only same amount of points. Summon level's 2,000. Well, we're definitely not going to win that, so let me just lose real quick. I gotta start remembering which tags do what amount of damage so I can start. Well, I don't really need to start winning in PvP, but I need to start farming PvP a little bit in terms of getting our characters levels. Because it's really good for levels, if you guys didn't know. Which I think that's the next thing I might test, how many levels we actually get off of characters and stuff like that. Do you get characters for losing? I mean, characters, experience? Oh my god, I'm so tired. Do you get experience for losing on characters? I guess we're about to find out. I don't really pay attention to this screen. No. I get 0. Okay. -5. I mean that's a given. We should only get -5 for that. We're out. Same wins, same losses. 2 defenses, by the way. So I think somebody maybe attacked us back. This guy's at 500. I'm just gonna use whatever tag at this point because I'm probably not gonna do PvP tomorrow, or maybe I will, but it doesn't really matter. I have 50. Tag incoming. Tag. No tag. Wow. Good to know. Oh, 53k retaliate damage? Yup. We killed each other. This guy was at level 5 something. 5023, whatever. Same amount of points, and he's gonna give me 5? Most likely 10, because we've been getting 10 recently. I noticed that. 10. 10 seems to be the constant for each fight, but there is a way to get more points for sure. All right, we're up 1. Next fight is going to be 50. What? $51. The lowest sum of levels we had was 39, by the way. I'm probably gonna try to get below that next time on PvP. I want to see if I can get like sum of levels, like sum of levels like 30 maybe. Alright, I said 2 more fights, but I'll just check what the summer levels of the next one is. It should only give us 5, but I wouldn't be surprised if it gives us 10, just because this system is hella weird. We gained only should have used a higher level thing to gain more experience. Yeah, 10. They give us 10 for that, when it should only give us 5. And then some of the ones we should have gotten like 10 for, we only got 5 for. And we're up to top 16%. We are up 2 wins though. This guy's summer levels is 1,000 though. I think I'm done though. I think on the next one, well, we should have a ton of defenses. I guess we'll see what points we come back with. I think on the next one I'm gonna do experience, because I want to see how much experience we get off of some of these guys. Like, so even if we lose and stuff like that, I might just like, well, I might level. I don't know who I want to level. Maybe there's some of the bankers. I mean, I should probably level up some other characters. So maybe I'll use 2 of my other characters, and then we'll just use like a random. I don't know. Maybe in the next one we'll just see what people want me to level and just start leveling that. Because we technically need to level everything in this. Like, all these guys are really low. Guys at 19, 20, those are all like gold characters, which would be something to make platinum. Here's some of the other characters. Caliber DX, we still haven't even leveled. Jurgen, should probably do him next, honestly. Who else do we see quite a bit of? And I guess Zeus. I guess I could level up Zeus real fast. And the next one, because we can just use him as the speedster and use 2 tanks. Because we use Zeus as the speedster, and then use our tag, hopefully, and then just use 2 tanks as, hopefully not to die, and then start getting experience, because I want to see how much experience you actually get. Yeah, you need to get to 3,700 to reach Grandmaster. I thought it was, I think it was like a little bit less than that, wasn't it? Here, I can tell you how much it actually is, or approximate, I should say. About 45, 40 something. It's about 45. I'd say about 45. Well, technically it's not going to always be that. But in order for you to stay in it, you're probably going to need way more than 45, like 6K maybe. Maybe it doesn't go that high though, because some people don't like going that high, but at least 44 currently. I would say about 45 currently to get up to Grandmaster. Although the amount of points is pretty much all over the place. Maybe Overkill, Jurgen, and ED404. I do have all those guys. I just need to level them. But I'm gonna test out how much experience you actually get in leveling in PvP. For lower level and then a little bit higher level as well. So maybe we use Zeus. Buffalo. And then we could use Jurgen. Although we'd have to fight a lot lower level. I don't know. We'll decide how we do that next one. But we are up. We are probably going to get a ton of defenses though, so we should go down. In terms of, well, it should fluctuate between win-loss. I could actually change my defense team and get a ton of losses while we're not there. But then they might take 100 points from us, which we took from quite a few people for some reason. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get on the next one. But I'm gonna start trying to mess around in PvP, just because this doesn't seem all that good. Like, we already know it's broken, but like, I don't think there's a way to actually tell what you're gonna get and stuff like that, in terms of like doing a certain thing to get lower level stuff. And then we could also start doing we could also start winning in PvP. Oh, please don't give me the character. Oh, thank you. I already have that character. I don't need it again. Yeah, in terms of PvP, I might just start well, on the next one we'll do, I guess, experience. So I mean, we might waste a little bit of credits trying to refresh, because we don't want them too high, we don't want them too low. Well, getting low doesn't really matter, but too high, because we're gonna use like a pretty bad set of characters. But I want to see how much experience we get and see if it's worth it, because in the divisions you're only getting 8,000 plus the boost from the orb, but you're gonna get that regardless of PvP, and then the experience from because you're only getting 3180. But you have both these, which I'm gonna have to put more of these on. And then PvP, maybe not tomorrow, or not today, I should say. Maybe tomorrow? I don't know. I don't know when I'll do the PvP. We're actually about to level as well. Yeah, I might do the PvP one. Maybe we'll do it later today, or maybe tomorrow or something like that. But I'll start going for experience. I want to see how the experience thing works. Plus we need to level characters anyway, so it's... And then we could also mess around with the points as well. Because we were getting like 100 points off some of these people that we weren't supposed to be getting 100 points off of, which is kind of weird. I don't know. PvP is pretty broken, but I don't know. There's not really much they could do to fix that. But yeah, we'll talk to you guys maybe later today, something like that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if I want to play PvP later today.